Almost ready. Almost ready. Almost ready. Liza P. If I remember correctly, isn't that the heart? Isn't that his heart? I mean, we saw it at like one little blip of a stop of a clip scene at the end of last stream. Pretty sure that's his heart, though. Why is it on a chain? I don't know. Why do I start off in superhero stance on the ground? Okay. Go. I got chat pulled up. There we go. Pretty sure everything's good. At least I hope it's good. Oh yeah, we got electric arm. That's where we stopped. Yeah, I remember now. Kind of. Kind of. That's right, okay. I'm trying to remember exactly what we were doing before I stopped. We got this arm. We talked to Papa.
I'll use my power to help you. I'm just a tech-savvy guy. That's all I'm saying. I put all my juice in tech. Oh, I should have looked. How many, what did I need for a level up again? 2023? 2023. It should do it. I'll use my power.
Very good. What am I supposed to be doing? Star, what's up, dude? How's the RimWorld treating today? A puppet's strings. Puppet strings. I don't remember for the life of me what I was supposed to be doing. Let's see, I talked... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go to the factory. That's what it is. He asked me to go to the factory and... Oh no. What modded storytelling are you doing? This is where the last boss was. So I'm pretty sure this is where I probably need to figure out where I need to go. Maybe, give or take. 5 raids back to back. Oh, jeez. So it's like, you better be preparing in your quiet moments. You better. After we killed this boss, I think this is a dead end, unless there's something back here. No. No. There we go. To the factory. Yes.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
Okay, Jiminy. Morbid. Of course Vanini's alive and kicking. Does that guy have a giant wheel on his back? Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go talk to the wheelman. Food has value. Before winter produces a lot of wealth. Ooh. Vanilla Expanded Empires mod. Does RimWorld allow console mod support? I mean, I don't think they do. If I remember. Oh, I don't want this arm. As much as I love electricity arm, that hookshot arm is next save point. I'm gonna stick with this sword for the time. That's a bummer. It's a bummer. I gave you a chance, sir. Actually, I gave you no chance. I stabbed you in the back like a heathen. But I'm gonna pretend like I gave you a chance, sir. He had a wheel as well. Come get some. Oh! close. Oh, switching to Eternites. Eternity Nights. I had to pull myself away from uh-oh. Eternites has issues. I had to pull myself away from Baldur's Gate because, like, if I... Hang on, I'm going to switch chairs real fast. If I stay playing that game, like, I probably would just get sucked in and not do anything else. Like, at all. So good. It's so good. But I think balancing it with a little game like this for some action, as opposed to deep RPG with high demanding big brain moves all the time. Yeah, but if I go down there, I don't have a way to get back up here. And I'm forced to go around that side, which is going to lead me... Okay. Strategery! Pick your fights. Know when to fight. Why did you... Are you a... That was a marionette one. Hey, can you position yourself differently? Can you... I just want to see what you... Thank you. Why did you have to... Can you... Get out of the roof! She's one with the roof. She's got shingles. Oh. Hook, line, sinker. I fell right into that trap. It's a shame. It's a shame their bad guys weren't ready for me. Combat's still clunky. Story elements that add the minor context were just skipped. Huh. So it's like incomplete-ish? Ghost, how's it going, dude? I just fell in a trap on the roof. They surprised me. Sir? The top hat man. I'm feeling like all of the guys that are like that, they function very much the same. Oh, I should have been able to land on that. That's fine. This game is killing you? Lies! Lies! No, how many lies do you have? You probably need to lie more. Or, oh, you know what's killing me is I continue to forget. Make sure your weapon's grinded up to a tip-top grind. Or else... Or else... Are you singing? Oh, gosh. Sir? Whew. Oh, he used the wheel! Okay. Oh! Hey, that hit that guy. Whew. Well, I wasn't expecting them to get pulled like that. Ah, okay. You're not invited to my birthday, buddy. Get out of here. As I was saying. Small group made the game. Yeah, I mean, the game was still just $30, right? Two-handed blade with the fencer. Dude, something about the fencing blade. I continue just to love it. But I mean, I'm barely starting today. I haven't done much. No, no, no! Oh, gosh. I didn't want to fall down because I can't get back up. Ah! I've got... You're one of those throwers. Just gonna politely go back up this way. Sir! Okay, this is where I was. I have to go back in my brain so I can remember which areas I've checked, which areas I haven't checked. You used another boss ergo? How are you using those on accident? Dude, you should put them in your storage. Actually, you know what? It's kind of pointless to put stuff in your storage because I'm finding that even if it's in my storage, the game, like, allows me to use it. But I still just have the 2. Well, I mean, I guess the question is, to use it, you're going into the menu, unless you attach it to your belt, and that would be the dumbest thing ever. Don't attach it to your belt. But from here, I mean, is there a warning? There is a warning to use. I could understand if you mix it up. Just don't ever use these. Yeah. No, that's Souls 101. Never, ever, ever use the things that the bosses drop. And then, even if you decide to use it to build a weapon, more often than not, there's multiple weapons. I saw it, I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. I saw you. Oh. A bunch of you guys showed up. These little Molotov cocktail guys are sucky. They are sucky! bridge of death. Sheesh. This is like the universal sound of bad stuff is happening. Meep, meep. Yeah, so what you're saying, are 2 playthroughs needed? If you're saying a truth playthrough is needed, hang on, I don't know if I want to go up here yet. I gotta go check over there. Because technically I've lied already, and I don't know. I would have, I mean, this is me just guessing, but I guess that there's different outcomes. But lying to the one lady about the baby,
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations!
What?
You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal from me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles.
I was gonna say, what's the Riddler doing in this game?
You know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating.
Okay.
By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
It's a human. I was gonna say, human
Fantastic
beings.
insights, caller. What? Not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That
Okay.
said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance.
Why would a puppet choose monster?
Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore.
Okay.
My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Since I've already lied, I'm just gonna take it as it goes. I'm not gonna force myself to side one way with lying. I'm not gonna force my way to side with truthing. I'm gonna answer each thing according to maybe my moment of a whim. For example, the baby situation. If I had come across the baby and it was a live baby, would I deliver a live baby to the lady in the plague zone? I think my morality meter on that is bad. But we found a puppet of a baby. Or a doll. And so the lie was the baby is real when it's not real. So, did I really hurt her? I don't think so. I don't think I did. Wait, can I pick up the receiver again? Oh, man. I like Mr. Riddles. Now, what caused that? That made my springs react, or whatever that is. I don't know what that's all about. I guess we'll find out. Okay, this is where I fell down. I think yeah, I've been all over this places. We're good to keep going. Mr. Riddles. Okay. You know, I just also, it's very interesting. No, actually, it makes sense. I was saying, oh, it's morning here now because I remember there being a storm and lightning. Wait a second. The bad guy that we killed, the last boss, was he causing the storm? Because he was all lightning. I remember balls of lightning exploding in the background when we were over there. And it was about over here, right? The light is so bright I can't read that. Actually, the light is bright in this quite a bit. To the point where I never have Jiminy turned on. Maybe we need to adjust some of the... How's that look? I can actually read it now. That actually improved it quite a bit. I mean, now the world is much darker. It's not whitewashed, though. I think that this is what it's supposed to be. What is it like if I turn on? Yeah, that's quite a bit better. I can go with that. Let me just do my professional leg grind. Oh. Stumpy ladder. That's embarrassing of me. Choose to go down the not ladder. Factory. Okay. Want my hook shot? I like my hook shot. Yeah. And what does a chain do? Swinging the chain! You throw a chain just like a broken pipe? It spins around the enemy that it hits? It's actually kind of a cool idea. I can get behind this. I can spin a chain as fast as anybody else can spin chain. Alright, big boy. Except now... Well, I think it's meant to be darker. I think... Maybe I should find a middle ground. So hang on. Here's my control. Turn off. Okay. Hang on. I heard something. I heard radio static or whatnot when I was... Listen closely. Is there... Yeah, I hear that in my right ear. Something funky sauce is over there. There we go. The middle ground. Oh! My first time fighting white robots. Nice try, big boy. Come on. You're not so scary. Ow. Or you're a little scary. Oh. Not fair. I didn't realize you were going to go for two. Is it just me, or is this guy, he's a little bit meatier than the others? The wheel gives him meat. Thanks for the star fragment. I mean, I'll take that over the policeman guy. The policeman guy still kind of gets me with his weirdness. Ergo. Ergo. I get to climb in pipes? Nope, this looks like I need to lower that pipe. Oh no! You know it's a bad day when the white X show. Oh no, you could target his limbs? Okay, I got you. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. I'm picking it up. Hang on, I think I need to explore a different area before I push this, though. The Iron Giant is down there. Have you ever seen that movie? The Iron Giant? There's one thing that stands out in that movie that I will never forget. And if you haven't tried it, I would argue that everybody in their life needs to try this at least one time. Just to try it one time. Star, have you ever seen Iron Giant? Animated movie? Oh, ooh, I nearly fell down there. In Iron Giant, the kid before he finds the giant, or maybe it's like right as he's finding the giant. Like there's the night he goes in to talk to his mom at the home, and what is that, heat? Why is it all? Yeah, that's heat. Okay. The kid goes and takes a Twinkie because he's a kid and he wants a treat, and he has a Twinkie. Why would you not? He then proceeds to take canned Cool Whip, jams the nozzle inside one of the Twinkie holes, because you know how the bottom of a Twinkie has 3 Twinkie holes where the Twinkie inside cream is, and then he proceeds to explode the Twinkie, bursting with whipped cream, and then eat it. It's you gotta try it. At least one time. It doesn't disappoint. It's almost as good as like,
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Why would you say that right here? Right in front of a freaking door. Oh my gosh. I can see my reflection in the glass all the way across the way. Either that or there's a puppet over there walking back and forth like Darth Maul in front of the vents. Brooding, waiting. Anticipate. I'm sure there's nothing inside that box. It's fine. There's not any, like, monster or anything in there. It's not like the box. It's not like the refrigerator from PT. Okay, get ready. Something's gonna jump out. Jiminy? You setting me up, dog? You setting me up? I hate these guys. Hey! Because I don't have range. See? Even hookshot doesn't have range. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's a good thing I hookshotted. I wouldn't. I've already fallen in one trap like that today. Except look, the one right behind it, doesn't that look like a trap too? Ha ha! I spy with my little eye a treasure chest. Is this the room with the box? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, the ones on the conveyor belt don't get a target. They don't get a target. So they're safe. A lot of guys in here. And I don't have healing. It's fine. It's fine. I can walk on. I can stand on air. Let's go ahead and test the air. It feels like air. Hush, child. Can I open this? No. These guys are meatier. I can totally feel more sponginess to the white robots. Like, that didn't even stagger him. Now, granted, I'm using the weakest of the weakest weapons. But it's not weak in my hands. But you get what I'm saying. Looks like that would hurt. Okay, pros and cons to dropping down. If I drop down behind him, I probably could either hit him from above, get a good swing. We're sitting on about a level of souls, so that's not that bad. If I die, we come straight back here. It's kind of on the way. I want the treasure chest. Can I live if I face 1, 2, 3? So I don't think we've ever fought one that has debris like that. At least I don't think. I don't want to burn resources, so we're going to have to just, you know, go with the flow of it. Which means not fighting them here. What happened to that guy? He gets stuck? Oh, he got stuck. His conveyor belt's not working. Oh. I didn't catch the guy back there. Alright, so that's another one in the fray. A lot of people in here. Yep, I was just thinking the jump attack, dropping down is like my best bet. And then climbing up the ladder as fast as I can. Because none of them can throw. But then again, I'm judging. But now that I have healing again, I feel slightly more confident to push a little harder. One down. Oh, you're toast, buddy. Oh, you! Oh! No cheap shots! I'm the only one allowed for cheap shots. Oh, man. His head backwards is the funniest thing! Because it looks like he's totally just watching me. You are a thing from nightmares, sir. Sir? I think you need a chiropractic, sir. I'm sure he's fine. Who's left? Just me and Big Boy? Yeah. You want some of this? You're actually not hard at all, are you? Ow. To the victor goes the spoils. Jiminy? This is my piece of candy. Shock cartridge. A Buford? Bedford? Let's see, where would that go? Is that this? Of course, it's more weight. Everything's more weight. Physical damage reduction rate. Yeah, but guess what? Pros of using such a weapon, I'm pretty sure I have every heavy thing attached, and I'm still underweight. Champion! But this guy. Sir? Smile if you're okay. Huh. He has that face of duh. Gosh, I really wish I could zoom in to catch. Add a first person mode so I can see stuff in the first person. We gotta read all of this. Let's see. Dear Mr. Vanini, as per your orders, I conducted quality investigation on the ergo supplied by the alchemist. Of course, it was done correctly. Certainly the quality of ergo is getting worse over time. I don't doubt the alchemist, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a quinky-dink. At this rate, this quarter's puppets will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo, after all. According to a reliable source, high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. Personally, I think their secret experiments have something to do with the decrease in ergo quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of the discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? Anyway, I recommend approaching them carefully instead of complaining to them. The manager of Factory 1, Nicola. Hey, fun fact, when I took French in 7th grade, when I flunked out of French in 7th grade, some of the only stuff I remember is Je m'appelle Nicolas. Nick in French is Nicolas. And that's what an F in French in 7th grade equates to. I remember that, and that alone. Something tells me. All right. On one hand, we have a gigantic iron robot in the bottom of a ladder area. On the other hand, we have something that has been caged. Now, the funny thing is the cage isn't moving from this angle, but we know it was moving because I like to look through windows, and I saw it moving. Okay! Jiminy? Jiminy? Oh, gosh. Why did it drop like that? Why? What caused the drop? It weren't me. I'm sure whatever's in that thing is friendly. I'm very confused. Well, now it's not chained. It just dropped all funky weird, didn't it? Did they expect me to drop down into the abyss with it? And corner myself in a spot that is unrecognizable? Alright. Here's the deal. You each get a vote. Everybody in chat has a vote. Except, you may not tell me the outcome of what it is. You only get a vote. Majority wins. In a tie, a coin flip. Okay? Here's what we're voting. Heads or vote number 1. A, B. So A, I go in the hole. Right now. Half health. No healing. 3,000 souls. We jump down into the abyss and figure out what's in the box. B, I turn around and go back to the healing spot, the save point. Check the other pathway. Probably respawn or rekill my way back here. Be a little bit more safe and secure. A, hole. B, not hole. I await your response. And if nobody says anything, Pinocchio's gonna play with his puppet strings. Oh, gosh! Accidents happen. I await your response. Well, I look for a photo mode. There has to be a photo mode. There has to be. Game's too pretty. What's it like if I turn the blur off? I don't know. I can't tell a difference. You know, if everybody hates motion blur and just turns it off every single game, then why do they keep adding it in? So I've been actually leaving it on more lately just to figure that out. Because it's usually defaulted to on. Usually. Wait, what is this? Adjust inclined surface camera. So it becomes more natural when moving through inclined air. I want to know what that is. Camera shake I don't mind turning off. Usually I turn camera shake off. Usually. Nobody voting? If nobody votes, then I'm just gonna have to take the dive. What's the worst that happens? I lose 3,000 souls? Sir? He's got shields. How many? 2, sir. 2 shields. Okay. 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 I'm a professional. Professional! Oh! Gosh, no fair. I'm cornered! Send an adult! He stuck me right in between those pipes. I couldn't move at all. That was actually very, very wicked. Hey, Jiminy, where was my heads up on that? Don't worry, nothing's gonna jump out. I got your back. Just go that way. Go in the hole. Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm good keeping what I have. I don't mind it. Alright. First, we're going to start with killing this guy again, just because I feel like it's much practice killing them, but they actually drop pretty decent resources. Not these guys, the other guys. But I also need, clearly I need the help learning these guys is because I can't stagger them as much. So it's almost like It's almost like I need to adjust. Yeah, good. I was hoping I would pull him without pulling other guy. Come on. A heavier weapon works really well against them. Like, really well. But having to go back and forth to swap my weapon is quite tedious. Quite tedious. Come on up, Cogsworth, let's go! You got a date with Destiny. She ordered the lobster. I was in motion. Oh gosh! I used it twice. Oops. Oh, I don't want to die against him. So. Oh! He jumps far. Hang on, sir. Oh, it's red. If I die against him, that would be sad. You weren't supposed to be this hard. You're supposed to be easier. Quickly. Sucker! Do you have a fear against clowns? We need to get good against that guy. Hey! Hey! Hang on! Ghost! Okay. Okay. So, I had about 3,000 something souls when I jumped down into the box room. Shield Man cheated and killed me in unfair moments. And I'm fine with all of that. But how come the souls underneath my 252 that I've accrued right now say 1,761? Why is it half of what I had when I died? What caused it to go half? If you use this, do your souls diminish? No. What happened? I promise, I can prove it too. If you go back on stream and look right before I died in that box room, I had 3,000 something souls because I was even commenting on it. So I just don't know where they went. Oh, that's a weird delay. You derelict puppets are funky movements. Because I always thought that the number that was underneath the top blue one, I thought that was just, okay, I have that many souls sitting out there, I better be careful. That might not be the case. No mo. Alright, buddy. Wait. If you died, you lose the souls. If you collect it again, you die. You get the ones you died. Oh, yeah. No. That's standard practice. But no. That's not what I'm saying. So, top right of the screen. Well, maybe this is inside the guide. Maybe this is inside the guide. Where's the ergo? Alter handle. I need to get handles. When a character dies, death ergo is dropped in the spot. Get back death ergo. Enemy dies or kills you again before you retrieve it. The amount you can recover decreases. I didn't die. I died once. Shield guy kills me. I dropped 3,000 something souls. But that's not what I see here. I didn't die on the way back to those souls. I just don't know what caused it to get cut in half. Because I spawned, fought these guys. It was already half before I went back to the save point, so it wasn't touching the save. Hey, there's a button there. It wasn't touching the save point. I'm gonna keep an eye on it now. This guy? Is that what it says? I gotta go back to it. You're right. You're right. Okay, well that changes things. It's not... Yeah, I was thinking, okay, is it his red attack when he charges red? Because I don't remember getting hit with a red attack. Wait, electric blitz is effective? Is that exactly what it says? Hang on, I can almost read it. Oh, if it wasn't blinking white. Are you afraid of death? I could read some of that, but the blinkingness of the white is going to cause... Oh, that's much better. Hang on. I am in... Wait, I am not in the... I can't... Wait. Something says rabbit. I see rabbit right there. Oh, fairy. Look at the bottom. Oh, fairy. The puppet then began to scream. Give thou this familiar something death. Be quick for pity's sake, for I will not. For I will not something, I will not die. Wait. What? Right where the blinking white light is. What do you want with me? Cried Pinocchio. I can't read that next one. Sitting in his bed is a great... Wait, sitting... Not to take you? When in the original story of Pinocchio is Pinocchio talking to a rabbit? You see that? Hang on. I gotta Google this. I'm so interested now. I think that the snippets of text that they used for the background are actually excerpts from Pinocchio, which would be so cool. Original Pinocchio novel. Talking to Rabbit. Adventures of Pinocchio. Okay, Control F. Rabbit. The fairy has Pinocchio rescued and calls in 3 doctors to evaluate him. The owl says he's alive, the crow says he's dead, and the ghost of the talking cricket. The ghost of the talking cricket? What? Says he is fine. But he has been disobedient and hurt his father. The fairy administers medicine to Pinocchio, which he takes when the undertaker rabbits appear to collect his body. The rabbits are the undertakers. Now recovered, Pinocchio lies to the fairy when she asks what happened to the gold coins, and his nose grows. The fairy explains Pinocchio's lies are causing his nose to grow, cause a flock of woodpeckers to chisel it down to size. The fairy summons woodpeckers to chisel Pinocchio's nose down to size? I need to read this original story completely. That is actually so cool. Well, now I'm intrigued, and to think, most people are just going to touch this sign and see that this is what it says. They're not gonna jank their camera so they can actually see what and put up with that glowing white light. Only Nick does the crazy things. Only Nick. Yeah, I can read it much better there too. We are here to take you. To take me. Rabbits are with the Undertaker. Don't trust him, Pinocchio. And don't lie, or else the fairy's gonna summon woodpeckers to chisel your nose down to size. It all makes sense. Ergo, sense. So getting hit really penalizes you. That's a problem. I get hit a lot, you see. Yipes! I don't want to get hit. My souls are precious. Oh, good old backwards head. Oh, I love you, backwards head. can always depend upon backwards head. Yeah, I do too. I just was not in a position to do that when I made the call. Nobody answered my request. I asked chat. Okay, why did my souls go down when I got hit right there? For science, I need to let a guy hit me. For science. We'll let backwards head hit me. So we'll leave him alive for now. 1761, remember that. Okay, he just hit me. Yeah, it went down. Weird. Oh, it looked like I snuck up on you, but your head's on backwards. So you can see how I'd make that mistake. Oh. $30. Okay. Souls were at 14. He hits me. They go down to 12. 1207. 967. When I kill him, it jumps back up to 1484. So if you kill the enemy that injured you, he returns the stolen souls. You catch that? So if I were to go back and kill Mr. Wheelbarrow, I wonder if it would return my souls back up to the 7,000 marker. Or 7,000. Ha! 3,000 something marker. Except, I don't think I can get back there, can I? Ah! I'm pretty sure I can't get back. Actually, maybe I can. Yeah, see, I pay acute attention to detail. So now the next test is... So I rested. I rested because I was going to farm and practice killing that wheel guy for a while until we noticed that my souls were going, oh, wait. Oh, no, this is still good. Oh, Nick, you pitiful jumper. Yeah, I had to. To summon the one lady in the fight against the last guy. I was using it quite a bit, actually. Let's see, I wonder if I can just... Oh, yeah. All right. Heidi-ho, let's go. We fight Mr. Wheel. And if I kill him, when I kill him, let's see what happens to my souls then. Sir, we've had some complaints. Remember, he jumps high. So resting. Resting locks you out. What? Star quartz. So you have the hidden moonstones, star fragments. Are you talking about when I sat in Geppetto's chair and altered my heart? Or at least I think that's what happened. Rabble. Yeah, I used 2 of them, if I remember correctly. 2 of them. I don't know how to look at that, though. Is that on this page, maybe? How do I... Maybe you have to be in the chair. But anywho. Uh-oh. I can remember the 2 that I did, because I went through all of them. Now, it was one of the last things I did on stream. I went through all of the options. One option I chose was my string gets recharged a little when I kill an enemy. And then I think the other one I did was more block. I'm pretty sure it was more block moments for perfect parry. And those were the 2 that I chose. So heads up. So rewind time. Fought this guy. Lost half of my hearts. I say hearts. Lost half of my souls. And then I rested. I did not kill him. I chickened out and I rested to replenish my flask. By doing that, by resting, the souls that he had stolen got permanently taken. And killing him did not return. So... take that and put it in your back pocket. Save that nugget of information for when you're grinding. Oh, yeah, I'm happy with what I chose. It allows me to, use that with more extreme awesomeness. Ow! Stupid lock on. Those back. Those souls belong to me. Oh, wait. Nope. That's what it was. It wasn't block window. You saying that. So the 2 that I have, more ergo, and the other one that I mentioned. The power, the puppet string, the whatever that is. Still don't get their movements. Tell you what, though, this little nook, you're right. Look at that. This is a good chunk of change for killing these guys. These guys are fairly easy. Okay. Why? Why do you switch targeting so badly in the middle of combat? Ah! You gonna be okay? Oh, there we go. He's fine. He had a little problem. Yeah, that does seem like a big decision, especially because it's not letting me look at what I chose, which means you probably really don't go to that thing as much as you want. Where my soul's gonna be? They're gonna be down there? This guy seemed very bossy, even though he probably is not a boss. Sir? Ooh. The game doesn't let me lock on up here. They want me to commit. Well, I mean... there's no downside to committing, is there? Do you like this? I'm committed. You cheated last time. Cheater, pumpkin head? Pumpkin head. Oh gosh. Okay. Fairly easy to get behind you, actually. That was... You do a double shield move. You're gonna do a run. Well, you got me that time. You're kind of limited, but at the same time, I just need to be better with my dodging. Instead of running, I should just be... Okay. I mean, you're actually not that hard. I think Wheel Guy's harder. You cheated last time. You got me cornered on a wall and I couldn't... Is that a body in that pipe? There's a body in that pipe. I tried to do the thing. Oh, why did I do a jump? I jumped because I L clicked in. Stupid heavy-handed. Heavy-handed. Your movements are slow and precise. Because I'm a dummy, I'm probably gonna get... Where? Where is it? Jiminy? I got a crank. Told you there were bodies inside the pipes. Well, I can't just leave Shield Man alive. That doesn't feel right. But I have my souls. Ergo, leave him alive? What do you think, Mr. Smile Dollhead? Ah! No clue where this leads. Let's look at the crank I got real fast, too. Increase handle's motivity. Crank that changes weapons properties. Question. Is a crank a one-time use? It has to be, because the amount is 99. And if it was a one-time, if it was a keeper, it would say it like this, like the assembly tool. So those are special. It's the Iron Giant. We're getting closer. So I still have that other ladder, and this is a safe spot. Which means Shield Man is going to be nice and easy. Let me just like a bossa nova, put your leg on the side and yeah, that's right. All right. Oh, yeah, you know what? We'll go back now. Let's, because I want to kill Shield Man before I do too much. But 2 levels worth of stuff right there. At least 2. Let's see, last level up was 2023. And what are we at? 4,000 and some change? Yeah. We should have enough for 2 levels. But first, where's that cat? Where's the kitty cat? Oh, I noticed something. I was glancing through trophies, just because you know how I do. And it specifically said there is a trophy for playing this perfectly. So I don't know what exactly that entails, but every time I come back, I'm going to play it at least once.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Yes. If I alter a handle. So this would crank motivity. So since my main stat is technique, that would be the dumbest thing that I could do. But that means that this crank, a technique crank, would be the best thing I could do. And crank works on handles as well as the blade. No, crank is only the handle. Very interesting. Very. Yeah, I don't know either. But if it's anything like that one game that I can't remember, just play it every single time you come back here. It could be nothing, I could be wrong, or it could be he gets practice the more he does it, and let's say every time you do it, no, there's probably a block, which means if I sat there and just did it back to back to back to back, probably nothing would happen, or maybe something would happen. I don't know. I would bet
to Hotel Krat.
that it's every time you come back, touch it, and slowly you're going to get better. That's my guess. But I don't know, and I don't want to look it up, because I never will. Let's see. I just want to find the cat. Where's the freaking cat?
I'll use my power to help you.
And let's go talk to Geppetto, too. Weight capacity. I want both points in weight capacity. I want to be able to carry so much more. Papa! Papa! Faja! Faja! There's the sus nook. So the cat's not up here, huh? Last time the cat was up here. Oh, you let this feline in here? Do you like me yet? Well, then why are you coming closer to me? Hiss back. Mimic. Puppet. Mimic. Wait a second. Father? Is it common for one to put a ring on the outside of a leather glove? That does not seem to be how the world does things. Then again...
The city of Krat. Ask me any question.
Oh my gosh, I need to talk to him about all of it.
Venini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Venini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Venini and shut down his
My stupid
factory.
headset just turned off.
That will deny the puppets their reinforcements.
Hang on. I gotta see if it desynced itself. No, it's still synced up. That's good.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there.
We're gonna
The
have to
thing
kill him.
is,
Probably.
I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
Okay, okay. I can do that.
I don't know what's happening in the Malam district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood.
Rabbit?
That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy.
The
or
Undertaker
worse.
rabbits?
I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
This is really taking some hardcore Mega Man like story arc stuff. Let me just paint a small picture. Ghost, how familiar are you with Mega Man? Like the original story of Mega Man. So not Mega Man Battle Network or Mega Man X. Well, X kind of, I guess, could be incorporated, but it's the original 10 Mega Man games. What happens with those games?
Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam.
Sounds like that's where I gotta
I
be.
believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
Interesting. So, Mega Man, you have two scientists, Dr. Light, Dr. Wily, and they're friends, they're partners, they work together to create a robot, an AI-driven robot, first of its kind, a special robot, because it had the ability of choice. It ignored the laws of robotics, and it was given an agency to make a choice. Much like our Pinocchio here has the ability to choose to lie. And the repercussions of that will follow. So they created Proto Man. Now, it was not a perfect design. His power source was bad, faulty, which means he had a limited time. He had a finite time that he could stay. The Doctor split. Dr. Light, of course, being quote-unquote good guy. Dr. Wily wanted to build the robots and use the designs for bad purposes, and he had more of a specialized stuff with like the weaponry side of it. And Dr. Light wanted to build robots to help humanity. So he created robots that would do stuff like help in the Arctic and fire stuff and whatnot, okay? And Dr. Wily corrupted those robots. He took Iceman, Fireman, Bomb Man, Cut Man, and made them bad. Made them bad guys. He weaponized them. So Dr. Light took what he learned and then built Mega Man with a perfect power source. Mega Man also, I don't think he was given the ability to choose. I don't think Mega Man can choose, to be honest. I would have to go back and really look and see the direct story. But Proto Man, so before this happens, Proto Man, when they realize that his power source is bad and broken and he's gonna die, Dr. Light says, we can change it. I can open you up, we can take it out, we'll put in one that won't ever run out, and you'll be good. And Proto Man asks what the repercussions are. Dr. Light explains that by taking out the power source, he will cease to retain what has happened. He will lose his sense of self. And Proto Man says, Nah. No. And he walks. He doesn't want to lose what he has earned through his choice, through his agency. And so he spends his time walking amongst humanity. And as he is on the brink of death, and he does some stuff in between all of this, but as he's on the brink of death, Dr. Wily finds him, doesn't remove his power source, but changes it, tweaks it, pretty much makes it like nuclear or something like that. So something that makes it so he has power. He still is gonna die, but he basically fixes it to where now he has a lot longer of a life. And Proto Man goes back to Dr. Light and sees that Dr. Light has replaced him with Mega Man and Roll. And so Proto Man this odd little rivalry, but gosh, I could talk about this for hours. I won't get too far because we got to play Pinocchio, but I'm getting a lot of that story with this. I know it's not, but I'm just such a huge Mega Man fan that it tickles the nerve. Change shape? Activate P organ. Well, do the P organ. Okay, so this is this. I was wondering what the phases are. I was also wondering what... So you get one of these. I don't know if you get all of them, but the blue thing is here after one, which means I'll probably get one more of those before it hits this one, before I can see what phase 2 is. Maybe. What happens if I hit change shape? No saved shape memories on the device. Well, can I become a real man boy? Shape! Shape change! Man boy! What's this? That's a very standouty thing. What even is more standouty is it's not symmetrical with everything else. Why not put it right here and put another light bulb right there and make it perfectly even Stevens? I'm gonna lay awake all night thinking about that stupid statue. Alright, we gotta go kill a shield guy. Enough dinking around. But it is a lovely place. That it is. Reginald? Or no, what was your name? Rachel?
Welcome to Hotel Craft.
Paulandina? Your name is very namey, my dude. I'm going to do it from the beginning again. Because I still think I need practice killing the wheel guy. And some of the other guys. So back to Mega Man. Well, Proto Man is on his little walkabout with humans and Slashor getting repaired by Dr. Wily. That's when the first 2 games take place. Mega Man 1, Mega Man 2. And in Mega Man 3, which is, 2 is phenomenal. 3 is probably my favorite, though. And it might be more sentimental because as a kid, that's just, the game that I had. All of a sudden, Proto Man shows up. And some places he shows up and just watches you. Some places he shows up and he actually fights you. Almost like he's testing you. He didn't delay that time. Sometimes they delay. Sometimes they don't delay. Oh, you can't stab him in the back when he has the wheel on his back? Okay, noted. Stupid wheel. Let's go. Oh, he of course did a 2-swinger. I'm getting better at catching you though, buddy. Oh! Well, then I didn't catch that one. This game is interestingly very precise. Like, if you take the speed of the fight in like, if I can control the speed, I can catch his movements and I can do what I need to do. I'm still not going to parry, because that's not what I do, but if you're catching my when I'm getting hit versus when I'm not getting hit, my invincibility dodges. I'm getting better as I get hit a bunch by that guy. Alright, big boy. One more dance, and then I gotta go fight Shieldy. Come on. Come to Papa. Ow. Ow. Of course you did that. Of course! You wasted my move. That was for doing that. He's not jumping at me this time. Whoa. Oh! I went in for a hit, of course. Interesting. Okay. Shield Man. So at the end of Mega Man 3, after you beat Wily, the whole base is shattering, walls crumbling, fires everywhere, rubble falls and lands on both you. Oh, you finished first dungeon? Was it good? I mean, despite the bugs. Rubble lands and blocks both you and Dr. Wily. I was hoping that he would block it. Proto Man shows up. And this is where it starts to get interesting. Proto Man knows who you are. He knows that you basically stole and replaced him, like, as his father's son. Oh, that's good. So it's better than you thought. Let's see if I start this side. I think I'd rather start this side. Oh god. Second my thing switches away from the enemy that I want to kill. Proto Man, who knows that he's gonna die, who knows he's imperfect, who knows that you replaced him, saves you. Proto Man is the real hero of Mega Man. Far superior in my book. Far superior. Let's fight the big guy. I mean, by big I mean this guy, the guy with the big weapon. Same puzzle twice, different solutions, give visual clue. Oh no. There was something that I saw the other day of a game that had, oh gosh, what, there was a video on YouTube that I was watching, and it was one of those like list videos that oddly are just, I get it why they're so popular, and I've had people ask me to make a list video, but it's too trendy for me to want. But sometimes it's fun to see the list and see if you know what is on the list. So it was one of those, except it was impossible puzzles, like it's anywhere from 7 to 10 times where developers created a puzzle for a gamer to try to solve, and it was impossible. And one of the ones was spell. It was a simple. It was like Rumpelstiltskin, It was, you gotta say my name, you get 3 chances to say his name, except it was backwards. So Rumpelstiltskin backwards, but then the developer misspelled Rumpelstiltskin. And so you had to... What is that noise? What in sweet heavens was that noise? I mean, I know it's a factory, but that was a noise of something. Anywho. Impossible puzzles. So that's funny. If the clue that they gave is something that doesn't help, but it actually detracts from the solution. Wipe, tighten, and grease. Always check the quality of ergo. Yes. Do those things. Shieldman? Oh. Okay. What happens if I do a jump attack straight into him? Ready? Set. Oh gosh. I made a mistake. That was not a jump attack. Whew. If I'm far enough away from you, you don't get the second hit. Oh! I guess you have a spinny attack. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, this fight is one of those interesting ones. This will take a long time for me. Oh, jeez. So what happens is I'm dashing and circle strafing, and because of the panic of the moment, when you catch me jump like that, I'm not trying to jump. Stupid controller. I click in L3. I can't dainty thumb a fight. See, happen again. Dude, you are a beast of a fight. I'm not worried if he kills me. So maybe the trick is just holding block for the rush, because that's going to damage me, but it won't damage me that much. Holding block for the rush. He pushes you back, letting go of block, and then immediately pressing block, because the real damage comes from when he does the double shield. And if I can perfect parry the double shield, maybe that will lead to... And of course, not letting him touch me while I collect my souls. Or else... We learned something, Star. I don't know if you caught it. Where is he? We learned that if an enemy hits you... Is his back turned? If an enemy hits you before you've retrieved your souls, they steal a portion of your dead souls. And you have to kill them to regain it. His back's turned. Easy does it, baby. Slow and steady. No. Stop crunching so much on the debris. Slow. Don't turn. Don't you dare turn. Don't you dare. Alright. Practice time. Blocking, blocking, blocking. Rush. Hit. Perfect parry block. That worked. That worked beautifully! Okay, if I don't get the perfect, look at how much damage I have from that. A yucky amount. I didn't let go. I didn't let go fast enough. Nope. You're only able to do a little bit. I wonder if this is a repeat enemy or if this is a one-time kill. I hope you're a one-time kill, buddy, because you kind of suck. Oh, you suck. I'm able to get like 2 hits in every... Alright, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna try that. Super parry. On the second one, super parry. Didn't even have a chance. Okay. You're a rude enemy. So rude. I'm able to hit you for like 100. I'm gonna use items. I'm gonna have to use items to kill this thing. Oh man, you're crashing, Star, brother. All of the love, man. Catch all of the Z's. Wish me luck on my. I mean, at least I blocked the second one. This weapon, I think it's a weapon choice. I don't think I can go. I don't think I can go light weapon. I can't get a window. Oh, how did you do that? Come on, I'm not giving up this time. Two hits every 5 minutes is not enough times of hits. Oh, ow. So I can bait him into attacking if I keep the pressure on. Oh, well. I didn't have enough health to last through the blast. What a devious enemy. Splinter! Master Splinter! I'm gonna have to quiz Kate on Pinocchio. Well, actually, I don't know how well anybody knows the Pinocchio story of the original dark pre-Disney where rabbit undertakers and death owls okay. Oh my gosh. Still lightweight, baby. Okay. Let's go, buddy. I forget what the triangle does for this blade. Yeah, you can bait him. But then his other stuff starts to initiate more. Yeah, we got it. So, because I'm not used to this blade, let's go, buddy. So then that's a different pattern now. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Start to make progress. And then you change the rules of engagement on me. Oh, gosh. Yeah. I guess I could put that electric club to use again. Actually, haven't even used it since. It's not a bad idea. The nice thing is, slipping past him and getting to this save point, I'm not losing anything. It's just practice killing him. Technically, that's what the warning thing said, too, was electricity. Symbol. It's nice that they let you assemble on the go. I want to keep that and that. just gonna go with that. Can I equip it and still stay light? No. Be nice if I could have two things equipped and stay light on my tippy toes. Does lightning affect water? Realize something. I could just switch arms. Still underweight? Oops. Except the hookshot thing is so nice for those crappy other enemies. For this guy, it makes perfect sense to not use hookshot. Really bosses, too. I'm not practiced with this weapon. The handle, I mean. The electricity stays on him for a while. Ah! It's weird, it feels like this cuts straight through him. I guess that's the point of the weapon though, right? It doesn't feel like there's a weight to the weapon, at least in my mind. Can't really get away when he does that, can I? It's shining! He was white! How come I couldn't do the... Ah! That's funny. Just rub it in your eyes! I wish I could move when I do that. Woo. Workshop correction device developed to raise. That gear's a little wiggly there, my dude. You might want to cinch it down or something. Something. Now, what did I just get? A Legion arm modification part. Not only the workshop, modified. Raise the hardness and density of a Legion arm. So this is basically like a crank. Okay. Not a bad call. Electricity worked. Maybe I'll keep this thing constructed. Now the question is, was Mr. Shields A one-timer? Or a multi-timer? Because there's a lot to explore in this place. Like... I have like 5 branching pathways in this place. Not to mention the big iron giant that we still haven't... Well, technically, this probably leads to him. Right? It probably does. Jiminy? Nothing's gonna jump out at me, right? You promised, right? Why isn't that guy getting hit? Hey! Prove to me that it's safe. That's not that much damage. Oh, I see the railing. There's a divot. You gotta stay in the divot, dude! Stay in the divot! Not my first rodeo. Where does the ball go? Does it drop? I can't really see. Either way, that looks like whatever that blue is. Probably a one-way trip your first time. And is the ball a giant ball of molten robots? Because I keep seeing like an arm. It's probably a robot arm. That's good. That's why they put a save spot right there. Well, that's one pathway. We have the red pipe, which this... Where big boy is. It's probably where big boy is. Did it just say corruption when I stepped in the water? Dorothy, look at those red slippers. Gotta click those heels together. Alright, so corruption. What would a Souls game be without corruption pool? Am I right or am I right? It wouldn't be a Souls game. You... melted puppets. And a little slice of poo on the side there. A slice! A slice of it! Alright. Good news is... I trained against these guys. I have his movements down pretty... down pat, but... fighting him... we're gonna have to bait him to this corner where I'm safe. That's the marching order. That's the plan. Hey! Hey! Come get somebody. two little poo sisters just summoned? I swear I saw two poo sisters. Oh, and they're fast. Stop it! Stop it! Gosh, dang it. That's so annoying. Hey! I didn't say you could go. Come on. I swear, buddy. So you're gonna want me to fight you over here in this crevice. I could summoned her too. What's this? More worried about her than you. Nothing against you, dude, but she's the anomaly. Yeah, it was a close one. Wipe yourself off. Get a wet, moist towelette and just, you know. Yeah. Yeah. You got it. You got it. Is this why you love this guy? Because you fight him in areas like this? Stopped me. You're not allowed to stop me, sir. I had my hit before he did! That's rude. Game cheated. I call cheated. He should have been stagger locked. I should have been able to do the thing. That was a lot of stuff from him. Thank you! Back to the... This must be the puppet waste. You ever wonder where puppet poo-poo goes? Well, I think I found it, guys. The ravine. Jiminy. Jiminy. Okay. I'm ready. Show me. Where is it? Okay, so it didn't light up there. Up on this side? That's so rude. Do you know what this is? What happens? Rare butterfly spawns. Called a butterfly. And causes player to throw caution to the wind in the poison poo and chase butterfly, disregarding all hazards. Whoa! Yeah. Oh my gosh. No! Stop! Stay locked on that! I'm gonna get poisoned. You gotta be kidding me. First of all, this weapon doesn't really go to the ground. Alright, R2 does. Ow! Oh, it's the corruption that's causing me. All right, you're gonna be taken. I will use my particular skill set to find you. Talking to you, Jiminy. Hold on to my souls. Don't let anybody touch them. Okay, I'm gonna do my best to actually save. I don't know if you can grapple hook the butterfly, but I'm gonna save as much of my grapple hand for that as possible. Oh, that far lunge. Since currently at this point, I don't have any anti-poo corruption protection. I don't have any moist towelettes. I'm at the mercy of don't get corrupted or else... period. End of statement. Corruption equals death. Attract him, but I really want the girls. Come on, girls. Come on. Hey, you're next. Come on. Stop backpedaling. No. Hey. That's not funny. You can't leave. I'm not done with you. Come on. More. Red. You got your pattern, dude. I'm a patterns master. Backpedal, lose interest. I say it as it's late. No, but he's done that how many times? Backpedaling after I'm in a spot that I know I'm safe. So he returns to his pathing. Sir. Two. Red. What? melee hit. Oh. Ooh, close. Not as much stuff as the other guy gave me, but I'll give you, thank you! On to the ferry. Alright, I saved my triangle, so I have the flourish triangle, and I have quite a bit puppet strings. I don't know what the better situation would be. Disregard the enemies, which shoot throw up at me, and crawl, which hitting them is not easy for this sword. I could switch weapons, but then I'm out of my feng shui. This is why most of Bloodborne Cane Whip was... It didn't matter, I just stuck to Cane Whip, and every fight up until even the end. Okay, that just hits it. It just hits it. Did I get it? Did I get it? Was that just a moonstone? That's all it gave me? Not that I'm not grateful. Listen, it's not my allotted bath time. Did all it give me really was a hidden moonstone, or did I just pick up a moonstone at the time that it hey, look. Oh, that has this thing too over there. Let's see. Hidden moonstone, I guess, is good, because that's upgrade your sword stuff. I don't see anything new, so... Nope, nothing new. Is that all that's down here? Yes? No? I guess that in itself was a prize. I guess. Satisfaction for killing things. Well, I mean, that put me to 6,000. That's, what, 3 levels? Give or take. Did I ever check if Shield Man gets revived? Oh, I really hope he's not a constant enemy. He might be. Nope. Okay, good. He was in that box. Now that he's gone. That's probably a different area to connect to the save point. Alright, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Sorry you got stuck in the poo pipe, my little dude. Yeah. Death is progress, though, my friend. Remember. Patterns. Repetition makes master. Death equals growth. The Iron Giant is... I'm getting closer. Getting closer. He's probably the boss. Let's see. I am going to touch this. Just debating. Should I go back? Not yet. Not yet. The game... That's one of the things that Bloodborne had that I loved so much. And Souls... a little. Elden Ring, definitely. Any of the Souls games. A little. I usually will try to make myself more caster than I am. I like having range. Being up close and personal is not my favorites. This game doesn't really have much, at least for what I have right now. Why do I always have to find the wrong side of the door? Hey, I know where I am. I was looking through the grate on the other side of that. Press the button. Oh. You know what? Having that feeling. Whoa, that was a lot of health. I want to go that way and check the rolling ball of dead guys. But first, just score a couple easy kills here. What's that? What's that? What's that? 75? 75. Should I get him too? Yeah, let's get him too. Hey! Okay. I'm locked onto you, so that's even more sad. Alright, that should be enough. I hope. Actually, inflation. Well, I'll just use an item if I have to. Let's go level up, and then we'll be at close to 0. It'll be good. Now, you said something about I need to... Actually, no. Hang on. You said something about a later chapter. I'm going to have to bring people back for the store, right? And the last thing Geppetto said before end of stream yesterday was... Be careful who you invite back. So... one of those scenarios where I invite somebody back and then they start ganking my town people in the one safe haven. Lady, can you tell me, am I getting improvement?
No idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
You're welcome. Do you enjoy my piano? Ghost. Why did Geppetto say that then? Yeah, that's identical. I'm gonna keep playing it though. 1 or 2 times every time I come back. Okay. I have souls, but always. Let's go check and see what the shop is. I see the cat has returned back to the normal demon spot.
I know my way around a weapon. I know my way.
Crescent Moonstone. And then, you know what, because the electricity one probably is going to be nice. I don't know if I should hold on to the hidden moonstone. Let's hold on to it for now, just for a little. We still just have the one crank. And what was the other item that I got? Huh. Oh well. I forget his name, but isn't... Okay. Pretty sure it's Dark Souls, the first one. Everybody's fine, but one person you invite secretly starts offing one at a time. Just slowly, all of a sudden, your people just will be dead. Oh, what? Gosh.
I'll use my power.
The capacity idea was clutch. Maybe this time. So that's what, 2. That leaves me with 1,333. One technique, one vitality. Gives me a little bit more life. Gives me a little bit more technique. Yep, baby. Now the only question is, dump the rest of the souls into resources?
Welcome to Hotel.
I don't know why I want to keep calling you Reginald, Paulandina, but you look more like a Reginald's to me. I don't have very many of these cogs. The cogs are useful frisbees, but I feel stupid burning souls on something like this. But they are handy-dandy notebook when you need them, aren't they? They really are. There's nothing else I could buy. Actually, if we take a quick detour to the one shop next to the crying baby. Oh, I trust you. I believe, but I also know souls. It might not be apparent at first. And maybe it's certain NPCs just don't play well with other NPCs. Even Elden Ring had the loving mama's sweet loving embrace.
For your information.
Sir, I do not care if you stole these. What? How come I can't buy... Does that mean this is the number that I can buy from him, period? Oh, gosh. Yeah, that might be the answer there. Well, that worked. That bottomed out my souls. 163 seems bottom to me. Let's go check out the flaming ball. Pit. Flaming ball pit. Splinter. I think that's supposed to be a dog. But he looks like a rat. Huh. He has rat features. Gatorade, Gatorade, Gatorade. Oh my gosh. These guys really counter a charge. Like, you go to charge, and if it's not their last hit, you usually get hit. Huh. Ghost, did the ball get you? You can be honest. Ball got you, didn't it? Get past! Go, 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 go. Huh! Sucker. Just making sure. What was the thing that I picked up? Was it important or cool? Or was it nothing? It may have been a nothing. No, it's probably one of these. It was a dim fragment, wasn't it? It's hard to tell. Yeah, not that hard to dodge once you catch. It's the initial surprise. And it didn't, I mean, it hit me because I couldn't get past. But now the question is, now that the initial surprise factor is over, what they do from here, what you're going to have to battle in my head, I get it, it's just a fight with a whole bunch of them, huh? Do you remember in Elden Ring, the area that was hidden in the very, 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 very beginning of the game that had, like, hidden dungeons upon hidden dungeons upon hidden dungeons? And it had the chariots, which was very much just like this. Okay, well... Here's the thing. Why is it not locking on you? Sir? It's the one downside to this weapon. If you are not locked on, you're not gonna hit. Or if you're locked on, you might not hit either. Oh gosh. Well. Still got a hit on me. Door. Yeah, that would make this little area easier. Oh, now I know where you are. Okay, so straight across is the big giant. My situational spatial awareness is on point. And as much as I want to run... Actually, nope, because I don't have many souls... I knew something had to happen. Something cool had to happen, right? Now the question is, I was running up and I saw the wall, and I thought, looks off. And then the wall became off. Kind of a cool touch. Think about level design, okay? How many different spots, like if you're really paying attention and you're doing things like this, where you're looking through the vents to see what's, you know, clearly I can't go through the vent, right? What I can and can't do is quite clear, but being able to do that with everything. Now, I wish there was a map I could show you really what I mean. Across that way, in the back of my head, I know that there was that one vent that I could see the enemy, and there was an item next to him. I still remember the ladder that is by that guy on the other side with the pipe that looked like it needed to be lowered. I still think that that's a thing. It's just, we gotta go get it. Gentlemen? Yeah. They're a little slow walk. It's creepy. This game is creepier than I want to admit. I knew he would hit me. These enemies, though, these enemies are the perfect enemy for the tap R2 one-hit jump back, because I don't have enough juice to kill them in one swing just yet. So jumping back and not getting hit on their initial punch. I mean, we kind of need it as a world to exist. Whether you eat meat or animals, farming is something that's kind of a necessity. I know what you mean. So let me say this. Don't farm. Progress. He's holding something, isn't he? He's holding a pitchfork? What is that? Debris, maybe? Oh, you lucky. Ha ha ha! Ha! Again. Ha! Ha! This vent isn't moving. First vent hasn't just been spinning. My dreams have come true. Oh no. Blade type. Blunt. It's an axe. That's not blunt. What? Is it because it needs to be sharpened? Here. I can do that. I got it. I'm a professional. Oh, that looks. Oh my gosh, that feels good. That's a swing that I can get behind. And the R2's it straight up chop down. Go back to the freaking poison pit. Crawlers. Get over here! Chika! Damage reduction rate while guarding is 53 or 54.38. Patient slash and endure. Gather your strength for a wide range attack. Hold down the attack button for a stronger attack. Okay. Allow you to temporarily withstand the enemy's attacks. Endure. Fire Brigade protected Krat with everything they had to the very end. They lost their lives, but their axes remain in the city as evidence of their noble sacrifice. And somebody put one in this box for me. The handle. So long that it deals with fire in high places. Who's using their axe on a fire? It's supposed to break the, like, stuff, the drywall and whatnot. Wait. Its technique is a C. This is a very balanced blade, isn't it? Feels balanced. I like it. And I look cool. Pinocchio, you just gained 3 cool levels, my dude. Ha-ha! That guy knows. Are you gonna swing at me right here? You don't even know I exist, do you? You're in your own tra-la-la world. And yet I feel like you're the boss. Aren't you? Gearhead. With wrecking ball arms, dragging in a mopey poo pit. Because that's the joke. Ooh, that's where that ladder goes down. Now I can see what's over there. And it looks like it's just nothing. It said it could break anything. What did the fox say? Is that a fox? There's 2 people. Okay. Pinocchio. Don't use your axe just
Ooh,
yet.
Admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
What? She's got curves. Alright, I'll take the fox. You guys can have the creepy cat. You know, maybe if I take the creepy cat home, the cat at home will start to like me more.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say.
Isn't he why we're
Who
here?
knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely. No way are we doing that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
What, this is how it ends? No, lady, you need to teach me how to do a man bun. Look at that bun. I like your buns. That's what I'm trying to say.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
No, come home with me. How about you, Catman?
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, bet you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Okay. You want to sell me... This book has been banned. If found, please report to the city. You want to sell me contraband? I'll purchase it so fast. Can I have another? There's a warning band attached that bears the herring symbol of Krat. Punishment. Are you sure you want to read it? Yes! Some uneven handwriting here. You were warned, but the reading is forbidden book. But you're reading a forbidden book. You're a bad person. Well, you're reading it. Here's what you get. The roses bloom at the Rose Estate. Don't know the rest of it. The end. Reporter Cat. You had made the support of the Red Lobster in. Red Lobster? I want a cheesy bread roll.
So, have you had time to read it?
Yeah, I want to read it.
It's the first volume I wrote, so go easy. By the way, I need to mention something before it slips my mind. It's a shame that the original author went missing, but I fear you misunderstood this commitment. I am willing to sell my newest book for 500. No refunds, of course.
Oh.
That's a given. But look on the bright side. That volume of the series is not easy to acquire. Take care you don't get torched.
Why are you saying it like...
Take...
Hey, your boyfriend.
Best of luck to you, my...
I have an axe. How about I take care of the cat, and you and me can go to the circus together. Ha ha ha! Alright, well... I'm sure that I need that for something. I am a naughty boy, after all. Forgot about my whistle. Did you like that?
Best of luck to you.
Wait a second. How many? He said that there was how many? Yeah, I collect people's trash books. It's just a Tuesday for me. Yeah. Hits the walls. Except because it's a Swiperton, I don't have to lock on. I have now more flexibility. Do you think the red means this is a good direction, go this direction? Yeah, nah, I didn't think so either. Oh no. Uh-oh. Nick tripled in strength with getting an axe. Divert all upgrades. Hey, see? This is the one that I was talking about. This is the straight ahead is the shield room guy. So we've almost connected with that, so I bet you this leads to that ladder. Something's off. This hallway is supposed to be lit. Oh! Three chairs. A book with a Triforce. What looks like a safe. Son. Put on more presentable clothes. Dignified glasses. Gentleman's attire. Yes, oh no. Cultist Triforce with a ring in the middle. Some scrabbled graffiti. Question of the day. Did this factory worker ever... Can you not disappear so fast? Ever think you'd be destroyed like a puppet? Okay, well that's one question. Open the door? I did. Oh, I did. The safe? I love how I put on my best fitting garment. 3, create 1. I like to thematically read things. You who open the door, be one with the great ones. close the door. I need my privacy. Okay. Screw the combination. It's not my birthday. Formal attire of the Stalker organization of bastards. Blue tailcoats are the bastards' pride. Bastards who didn't fit in the Kratz ruling class dreamed of overturning the world, teaming up with foreign alchemists of the Isle, opening the door to Kratz' golden era. Ho! Have mercy. Pinocchio, you have the shirt with coifs coming out of the sleeves. It is a true gentleman's... Actually, well, no, it's a gentleman's attire, but man, why do I look more girly with this? B1. B1. Question of the day. This factory worker ever think you'd be destroyed like a puppet? My question of the day. What factory worker? My next inclination is to attack the book. Did I get anything else in that safe? I got so excited because I saw a jacket, but I didn't really think to look. Oh yeah, that's right, quartz. Which means I can activate another one of those thingies. Alright. I don't think the book does anything. But now I have a disguise. I look like a bastard. That connects with that. Connects with that. So that puts that dead-end debacle. I wasn't supposed to do something else with that book, was I? Wait, should we go back and show our new friends my new bastard jacket? Okay, we have 2 hallways to go down. Do you like my shirt?
Best of luck to you, my...
Do you like it?
Take care you don't get torched.
You guys are a ball of fun. I reserve that statement for my bestest of friends. Take care to not get torched. Okay, so we're close to the front door. Because that's the only other place that we heard that. And this is going to take us straight there. It's the shoes, and it's the fact that I'm wearing white pantaloons. If I wasn't wearing pantaloons, this would be the coolest thing in the world. See? Elf doesn't have pantaloons. Sailor Moon does. Obi-Wan has long Obi-Wan boots. The dignified gentleman has his long pinstriped pants. The pirate has nylons, but it's more of a Princess Bride Wesley outfit. What makes the pantaloons okay is the open V bare chest. And the just past elbow shirt coif. Yes, I'm a fashion expert. Oh, I've been waiting to try a new move on you, buddy. You want to crawl? You want to crawl? Okay, well, yeah, you want to jump. It lays on its back when it runs out. Oh, that's good, that's good. You may go to sleep now. Your time is done. I don't trust these. Ever since that one broke, except that looks like a... No, that connects. I don't trust them. Ever since the top one broke. Ow. Holy crap. The axe is freaking superb. Isn't it? I like that. Why do I like that? That's trippy. I see you walking back there, buddy. I see you in the shadows. Oh, I highly suggest it. Check this out. Okay? It's perfect balance. So I haven't leveled it up at all. It is a C in motivity and a C in technique, so you're going to get fairly balanced scaling from your personal stats. The weight is kind of heavy, which is, you know, at this point you probably have high capacity for weight, which you should if you don't, because dodging is more important than anything. But you could be a blocker. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But as far as moveset, your R1s, they have a lot of knockback. It's a very straightforward swing, 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 which that's kind of more on the handle than it is the axe. But still, I like it. I like it quite a bit. But more importantly, it allows me to not have to feel like I need to lock on to fight anything. I can straight up chippity chop. But the R2, tapping it is a straight down. Holding it is a lunge and a down. Okay. The L1 triangle gives you a buff that lets you endure enemy attacks. So I imagine it eliminates stagger. For that, it's not a very big window. I was like, what, 5 seconds? But still, anti-stagger. That's better than the freaking whatever the other one that I usually use does. And the tapping triangle I mean, it took out 2 of these guys in one swing, whatever it was. I've only done it the one time, and I don't have the juice to do it right now, but... Now, it does hit walls. So there's that. Pretty sure all of them hit walls. I just don't notice it with the rapier because it's so... Let me guess, is that a throw weapon? Saw blade? If that's not a throw weapon... Yeah. Chain, saw blade, pipe. What else can I throw that doesn't seem like it should be thrown? Can I put the chain on the pipe and tie the saw to the end of the chain and make a saw, chain, pipe toy? We all know you're gonna bust through that wall, buddy. As soon as I go for the button. He's a dummy. Oh! Ah! Sucker! Yipes! Come and get it! What do you remind me of? You remind me of something. Huh. Oh, ow. I want to overheat. Alright, I need my other weapon. Ready. I'm ready. Oh, ow. That's on me! That's on me! Ah! He has a vault head. He reminds me of something from Star Wars, though. Okay. Let's go back to this weapon for the time being, because it is... Let's just say it's my comfort. This weapon is definitely my comfort zone. 100%. Now we have a few different pathways we could take to get to where we need to go. I could go this way easily. If I go this way, though, that's going to be a more direct route back to where we were, I think. Could be a little wrong. Okay, let me ask you this. Do you like the fact that there's no map? I do. I do. It's a breath of fresh air to not have a map. And I like it a lot. And I hope that there's always no map. Remember this room? Memories. Is that my reflection on the wall? It was. I like it in a sense of it forces me to try to learn the levels, the design. Oh, that was a good choice on my part. Easy pickings. That was very risky. 'Cause I've learned you can't rush in. Rush in with this, they take the hit, and I get hit. Okay, I don't think coming this way is wise yet, because that's going to attract him. And I'm going to have to run around and try to fight him. Wait, what if I bait him over here? Hey, if I bring a fire guy over here...
Best of luck to you.
Take care, you don't get...
Wait. Why are you saying that?
Take care you don't get torched. Take...
Why do you say torched? Do you know Mr. Vaulthead? Are you in cahoots with Vaulthead, you cat? Feline? I'm bringing Vaulthead to... No, I don't want them to die. I don't want to accidentally kill my NPCs. That would be terrible. Guaranteed they pop up in other places of need. See, for this weapon, for these guys, I have to hold R2 to effectively hit them. I guess R1. I guess I might be wrong. The ones in the bog, they were the only other ones that I saw, and I couldn't hit them without... Seriously? What? In the nightmare? That is definitely creepyola. Why can I not grapple? I knew that I couldn't. I just am upset still that I can't easily grapple him to me. Instead, I have to not. Oh, gosh. See, why did I all of a sudden lock on to the guy that is not right next to me? That caused me to get hit. All right, buddy. Papa's back. And I have my electrical maraca for you. Let's go. Come on, this way. Fox! You ready, Fox? You ready? Here they are! Get him! Kill that big giant guy! Don't leave me hanging! You punks! Oh gosh, I tried to dodge past him. Okay, I'm gonna overheat. We gotta do a lap. What if I press whatever the... No, I'm not touching whatever that button is until I've earned it. And I earn it after this guy dies. You hear me, this guy? Oh, that was risky. That was not risky. Ah! The electricity doesn't really do much to this guy compared to the other stuff, does it? So now I'm going to switch tactic again. I just need my window. Do the big slam. Big slam me. Not that one, the bigger one. Come on. Not that one. That's the one that always hits me. Oh, I pressed circle too slow. Ah! Just realized something about the death screen. I wonder if you've noticed this. It's the watch that Mary Poppins gives you. It's the moon phase watch that holds the ability to turn back time when the boy... The power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. So the in-game application of the watch is it teleports you to the hotel or the last Stargazer. Which is interesting. I wonder if there's a repercussion for using it. We gotta try something. Oh, no, not that. So we disassemble the fire axe, and we disassemble the heavy. Okay. Oops. Now I'm gonna take the heavy and put it on the fire axe. That's a very heavy weapon. So heavy that it makes me heavy. Look at that handle, though. Look at that range of swipe, though. And the R2. What about a wall? Okay, well, obviously, if you're aiming straight at a wall, it's going to chop the wall and get pinged off. That looks far better than the other one. Okay, let's go back and get our souls. Jiminy Cricket, why are you so quiet all the time, Jiminy? I just realized I probably should have changed my grapple arm since this is so heavy. I'm not going to have a lot of dodge. Okay. First test. These guys. Okay, well, I was slow to the draw. Shreds them. Shreds. That's too powerful. Have mercy. It's far too powerful. Let's see how it does against those ground walkers. Crawlers. Huh! Well, you have to hit him first, Nick. That's... Okay, it doesn't stagger them, but I don't think much does. What are they waiting there for? The reach, though. Stamina. What's holding me back is my stamina gets drained so much. Have you tried this one? Have you tried the axe blade greatsword? No, axe handle greatsword switcheroo? I mean, it's juicy. It's juicy. No, I didn't realize he was holding his sword up. That's on me. That's on me. Sword is on me. When you did you pick up the axe or did you miss the axe? Come on, big boy. Big boy. Don't make me ask nicely. Yeah, and I couldn't see. We gotta get out of the red. Alright, come on, this way. Run! Stamina's the problem. My stamina's also getting sapped though because I'm extra heavy. That's probably the real reason my stamina's getting sapped. Whoa! Can't see, can't see. There's a guy. How did the guy live? No! Okay. I gotta go back to where I know. Imagine if I had stamina. Okay, that was lucky. You got lucky. But I am the better... Oh, Swordsmanship Master Amulet? Yes, please. Mr. Gasket Head. And he has a gasket butt. That's adorable. He was killing me with a shovel. Yeah, you should... I mean... I like it. I like that a lot. As far... If I'm going to go heavy... That's about as heavy as I can go. What's that? 13.2 pounds for my weapon? Versus my 6-pound normal. Not bad. Oh, wait. What would you say the sword amulet does? Reduces weapon durability consumption. Okay. It's... I mean... I guess that could come into play later. I'm not crazy. There was an enemy. There you are. There you are. Where were you? Huh? Little guy. Oh my gosh. All right, Helsing. You happy with what you've done? You pulled the lever. Now the gauges are going buck wild. Helsing out. Something's gonna be different. Did this change? No? Why do I like this? I like that it makes me feel like I'm really in a pipe. Sir, I suggest you put your top hat back on. What's different? That's not different. Cogsworth isn't different. Pulled the lever. This room is interestingly bothering me. There's probably something else there. Did I take a wrong turn? Yes. Yes. Well, nothing changed in Shield Man's room. Nope, nothing changed there. That's the green ooze from... That pipe sound is something that Nightmares is made out of. Uh-oh. We drained it. Now. So whatever we did was drainage with that lever. That nearly killed me. Gosh. Well, hang on. Does that mean did Pooland drain? Since we're so close, we gotta go see. Pooland the same? Yeah, this looks the same. Corruption. I gotta be getting close to the boss, to being able to fight the boss. I know that I have to be. Feel it. Go back right now. 2,000 to pop. Wait, what am I at? 2,500 a pop. Yes, I think I will. Well, yes. Yes. Go. Go. Throw caution to the wind. I'd like to level up the axe. And technically, I can use another one of the quartzes. The thing that you said to be careful about. If I sit in Geppetto's electric chair. Exponentially stronger.
I'll use my power gel.
Exponentially. Is the cat in here? No. No. Cat? No. Meemaw?
You'll have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
Tell me about Geppetto.
I'm an old friend. Make yourself if you have any.
Yeah, okay. I wonder if there's a piano hand. And that's... You're gonna get a piano hand. Reginald? That's not my name, but it is.
I know my way around a well.
Why does it count as blunt? That's what's... confusing. It's all about the handles. Like, it's all about the handles. If you're trying to gauge how an item scales and stuff. Handles. Huh. Interesting. So, the two main blades now are up to par. And I'm fine rolling with 2 for the unforeseen future, because I can toggle between the 2. I might play around with the axe in my head, though.
I'll use my power.
2 perfectly gets me almost there, so that works. And to be honest, the weight threshold is almost the most important thing for me right now. If I dump 2 more points in it, that nets me what? A solid 6 more pounds of weight for my threshold. But since everything's based on percentages, that's still kind of ish up in the air. Yeah, I'm gonna go double capacity. All right, you said to be careful on what I choose. I'm sure you have reasons of saying be careful, because there's repercussions. And because you're being a good friend, you're being cryptic to not give away why I should be careful. But that doesn't mean there's no reason to not plug another quartz into my chest. Remember when I wanted to change shape, and I have no clue what that means? Oh, does that change the shape of the heart? So I would have to choose between these. Stagger window, another Fable slot, or another healing thing. The healing nug is definitely what I would do. Definitely. Like, definitely. And then... Now this is interesting. So I can't double dip, right? It's not going to let me do the one that I've already done. Lowers charge attack, stamina consumption, guard recovery, enhance fatal attack pulse cell charge. What is discharged status? Lowers the damage received when dodging. Money, that's probably going to be what I do. Enhanced Fable Arts Attack. Enhanced Fatal. Enhanced Charge Stagger. Charge Stagger versus the damage when dodging. Damage when dodging, definitely, probably, for me, absolutely is the one that I would go with. And again, I don't really see a downside to me doing one of these right now. Yeah, nothing in this one is important. Consumables and possession. That's the only consumable that's important is the pulse cells. Fatal attack, I rarely get those. Fable arts, I also rarely get those. Stagger duration, that could be good. No, this is the most important one. But I'm not going to use it yet because of what you said. That scares me into submission. Papa, I am scared. Oh, I hope that wasn't expensive. Let's see, we have $493. Enough to buy some
Welcome to Hotel
candy from Reginald. In the form of sawtooth wheels. Thanks, Reginald. Thanks, man. This courtyard boggles me too. Makes me think if eventually if you're inviting NPCs, they're gonna show up out there like weirdos. Like freaking creepers. To the entrance. To the entrance. Now I can go down that ladder. The funny thing is, I never knew that down the ladder would be a bad choice in the first place. I never checked. Man, my gamer's intuition is so good, isn't it? First thing. Underweight. Like a boss. Okay, good. Next thing. I like how he holds it. He holds it like it's superior in every way. Kid, it looks like you glued a freaking axe to that broken sword. Oh my gosh, that is the smallest radius. I kind of am curious if it's even any good. Here's my dinky weapon. Preliminary test. It has stagger. Because it's the great sword handle, right? That was 200 damage for the tap R2. That's not bad. Wait. Blocking straight up just like covers your face. That's funny. That's hilarious. Damn, moonstone. Those guys dropped the moonstones. Not bad. I think this is still... The fact that he one-hands it like a freaking bossa nova. Hey! Wheelie! Up! Go time! One, two, red. No red? Gosh. I'm so much slower. I'm out of practice. The damage, though. Oh, I was in motion. A Pinocchio in motion is a Pinocchio in motion. Oh, hey. Nice. That ladder doesn't go all the way. I was totally right. Look at that. There's a walkway on the top of that one and that one. So yeah, once this is connected, or this lowers. If only I had a lever. Iron Giant! As your time cometh, for whom the bell tolls. You have a treasure chest over there. Nick, I know that you like the Iron Giant. I'm not sure the Iron Giant is going to like you. Wait a second. Oh, I don't have... Oh. He has a big old health bar. Quickly! Puppet of the future. So he's a mid-boss. It's not a bad spot for grinding, because you have to kill those guys to effectively get here, which means you're going to get way good at killing those guys. And big boy here probably is going to juke me in like one go. One hit probably KOs me. This time I'm toast for sure, because this time it's... I want to see if I can get to all of the candy. Hey, are you going to play nice? you gonna play nice? Go, 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 go. I found your treasure. A glaive? Nick. Straight up between the legs. That's right. You can lock on to the junk or the legs. Son is easy, isn't he? That was cool. He did the orangutan. I bet you his other phase he gets fast. Yeah, you know what? I was gonna go equip the glaive and check it out, and you know, not that I'm sad about you, but dude, Wheelman's 1,000 times harder. If you're the future of puppets, that's different. That's different. It's just gonna let me live there. Ah! That was a close one. Buddy. That's why speed is always better than power. What's he doing? That's different. A little stompy, are we? A little stompy. Puppetry. It's like a waste for this. When I get you to half health, you better do something different, my dude. Oh! Ooh, he applies shock? Or is that different? Shock, like trauma shock. Why is his health going up so much? Oh, he had his temporary health stuff. How do you like frisbees to the junk? Frisbee! He's predictable. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Yipes! I think that this is a multi-phase boss. This is not... This. Nah, he doesn't need electric weapons. If he had any semblance of difficulty... I'm not sure. This is the first... Look at... I went into this fight with one healing thing. Buddy, the Kroger brand enemies. Oh gosh. Only got me that time. Because I'm getting lazy. Kroger brand enemies are harder, dude. I wasn't expecting him to. I was expecting to come down here and grab the blue items. My guess is you pop his legs off. There's no reason for me to be able to target his nuts. So the only thing I can explain is he changes as soon as this goes down. And he becomes fast crawler zombie. Zombie. I don't know about zombie. Don't let me down. Please tell me that's not a boss thing. Was that a boss thing? Okay, good. Good. So say if this counted as a boss, I'm gonna throw something. Alright, well that was easy. Where to next? Oh yeah, my glaive. Booster glaive. It is a great sword. And it's straight out of Final Fantasy. Okay. Ah, I was wondering what that little thing. It's a little boosties. Okay. I got you. It looks cool. That's a cool looking weapon for sure. Hang on, I don't remember if there's a thing. Here's the thing. Another thing, Ghost. So you probably have a lot more success with electric with your character. But for my character, I mean, I brought everything to 10 as a good, even-keeled 10. But technique is that's where my bread and butter is. I believe advance, my lowest stat, advance, is what boosts the damage for elemental stuffs. I think, if I remember. So I'm actually stronger in most situations not trying to switch it up. Unless it's a very, very big weakness. Shield Man, that was the exception. However, I was getting him pretty loosened up. Can I climb in? Can I climb in? Just climb in the... You can reach that, dude. Well, now where do I go? There must have been a spot that I missed. Big boy's dead. So the one that I turned off wasn't the front gate, if this is still going. Out of here, wheelman. Let's see. Oh gosh, I like the fire axe handle though. But imagine. I think I might leave this what it is. It's my fallback, pure, good weapon, right? But bear with me. My +3 greatsword of fate. I love that fate is in the title. And booster. The booster boosts technique? That's a heavy weapon. Look at how heavy that... Oh, my sweet heavy. The other option that I was thinking is... electric booster. But I don't have this boosted. I forget that the handle... That would be cool. The handle is where the that's where the attack ability modifier damage boost stuff comes into play. So the booster glaive is up my alley. It's a techniquer. I just want to see what this looks like. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, I did it again. Square. That just looks like a homemade axe with no reach. But a mean swing. No reach. We all know what the good one's gonna be. We all know. You put this bad boy with this bad boy. Bad boys together. That might be better than the axe, the other handle. Still underweight. Look at your stamina. That's a big... yeah. You use the electric handle? We need to test this on an enemy. That's the only way. Hey! Bucky, come here! It looks good. Now it's... So that was an R1. We're looking at 242. A tapped is 284. It's kind of tricky to tell. We need another U. There is a finite... What happened? Did I hit the box? That's embarrassing, Booster Glaive. That doesn't, because of the lack of stagger, I don't like that as much, actually. That's not as good as you would think. The electric thing. You mean you just keep the main electric one? Like I'm doing with the rapier? You keep the coil with this? I mean, it's not a bad situation. It applies electricity. For a while, I kept it. I never used. I used it on the shield guy. That was about it. What if I put booster glaive to blaive? It's gonna let me do that. Yeah. Show me what that's like. It's funky as all get up. I hope by boss you mean the upcoming boss and not the enemy that was definitely not a boss that I just killed. It's funny, it looks weird as all get up. It looks like a... That looks like a cleaver that you would find from, like, Evil Within. Or some... That looks like some... thing. The big, bald hand guy, he did have a big health bar. He was so predictable, dude. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. The fire axe handle has some of the bestest swing stuff. Let's see that. And put back together this. I think that this is... I really like that a lot. I like it more than this and Greatsword, more than this and Greatsword. It feels good. And that almost is the most important thing. Does your weapon feel good? That looks actually pretty cool. What are the benefits of this? The R1s... That takes a big old eat out of your stamina. One swing, right? The R2, a boosted electric jump. The problem is, as good as that type of move is, and I know I'm testing it on these guys, and these guys are not a good... These guys are the worst representation because they don't stagger. I didn't hold it the whole time. I might keep this. I think I like electric boost glaive. Let's actually get Wheelman and get his opinion. That actually pushed him back a little. I mean, it's not bad. But It's because the bottom, the glaive handle, the B technique, that's getting the most benefit of my highest stat. It's destiny. Oh, I don't even know what the L1 stuff does. Should we see? Slow. Me being slow. Roasted. We might be onto something. That was the easiest that I've ever killed Big Boy. I mean, literally, he's in pieces. In all sorts of different pieces. I can get behind this one. I was half expecting him to be back. Alright, I actually need to figure out... Well, I'm going to figure it out. I need to find where I need to go now. I love the weapon customization. This handle makes me think, actually, now I might put some resources in Mr. Electric Coils. Because the shield guy proved to me today that I have to have something different. I can't just always rely upon the speed of the rapier. The fire axe handle gives me, when I need the really heavy swipey weapon, when I need to deal the mostest of damage for swinging, versus the survivability of the rapier, versus this one has a lot of benefit to it. Gather strength for powerful slash attack. Hold the button to trigger a stronger. So if I would have waited longer... No, is that just the R2 though? Yeah. I'll take it. Alright. Biggest question. Do I have enough weight to have both? Jeez, barely over. Barely. Like, to the point of, if I went with a different arm. Oh, that's so close. That's so close. I'll play with it. Let's find out where I need to go. Did I ever drop in? I never did. There's another safe. I'm not locked on. Because I'm so used to not being locked on. Or being locked on. It's weird to me. Well, we all know I don't need a code. I'm just going to grab it and rip it open. That's how I do my safes. Another weapon? It's like Christmas. The salamander dagger. Uh-oh. It's a straight technique weapon. Only technique. And it's fire. It basically, the tippity does the same retreating stab. It's a backwards dipper. Okay. Ooh, it emanates heat. Therefore, blur. Okay. It's cool. Couple bad things about this, though. Anything that causes me to always be moving unless I build everything around that, I like the stab. I like that it's a slick looking weapon. I wish it was convenient for me to do my... I guess it is fun, kind of. So regular triangle is just going to be fire damage. This one was... Whoa! A stab and a jump back. Okay. Where am I? Where would you say I am? Hello? Oh! Have I even earned? I mean, I guess we can just test out on these enemies that are going to be right here. Hey. Hey, buddy. So now I have an elemental fire. It's not bad. I should have had this entire time, because that was right there. Okay, bear with me. I know I just crafted the electricity one. You probably did the same thing. Because all I see is potential. Take that little eensy teensy blade off of that one. Put it on something that actually has some substantialness. You know, that blade might actually be pretty dang good with the rapier one. Because the dagger didn't have many jump backs. The rapier has a guaranteed jump back. So, for example... Right? So we're stab, stab, stab. R2 still is a stab jump back. right? A little poke. Just a little fire poke. Just a little one. You're gonna want it. Hold. Hold is the lunge forward, though. I feel like this is Peter Pan weapon. I'm just teasing the enemy the whole time. That's still gonna function the same. Yeah, that's not as good as you would think. Yeah, by juicing the fire damage on it, that's probably the better of the choices. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay. Next experiment. Sorry, we have to do experiments. It's important. Rapier blade, dagger butt. Now it looks like the little teeny dagger from... What's the one that Arya gets? The R2 combo turns it into a slash instead of a stab. I like that more than the regular dagger. Is it worth keeping on it? I don't know. I'm gonna have to play with it. I'm gonna have to... I'll leave it for now. While I go through this place and find where I have to go. Last thing. Dagger head. And the electric coil. I basically mix-matched my fire lightnings. Kind of. Kind of. That gives it a little bit more reach. Sir. Sure we'll come across a place where fire is more needed. What I need is a spear. I need a pole arm type of a weapon. And then put the fire dagger at the top of that. Is it my favorite? No, but it's fine. I think I'm gonna keep this one for sure like this. I like that. If this didn't make me heavy. Oops. Yeah, the customization's good. Because now it's like, okay, if I level this one up, this one, that makes it to where there's actually a reason for me to grind more, is to get more of those moonstones. Which luckily these guys actually drop, don't they? Now, we have to go to that side. So actually, I'm going the way wrong way. But I figure we'll kill our way there. this might be a very strong situation. Thermites. They dropped those? These guys can still take a hit, but look at how much faster I'm. This combination might actually be a winning keeper. Oh gosh. Ghost. Effing. Why you converting me to the lightning blunt nugget? I can't do that. That's not my way. Over here, TT. God, it has the charge dash too. Imagine if I put resources into it too. It's the handle though. The handle is what makes me like it. The electricity is just back burner for me. It's there. It's there. I wish Shield Man was still here. If he came back, we could really test this. Do you think... No, the other guy's probably gone too. Just thinking directions. We need to go back this way. We need to cross to the other side. And somewhere there's a pathway over there that I have forgotten about. Superhero landing. Unless by me draining. Is it worth checking to see if something changed out here? We would be able to tell, right? I would be able to tell just looking. We have a wheelman, and that's you know, that's about it. It's a 3-tap kill. It's too good. I'm not even going to worry about it. I don't think anything's different over there. I think the one perk of going down there was that butterfly. We got it. We're out. We're moving on. Because time. And I'm sitting on 9,000 souls right now. That's... I should probably go home real fast. That's too many souls to be running around willy-nilly. If I could have the weight capacity to hold 2 weapons and still be lightweight, that would be just glorious. Why does it say foggy day? That's funny. I've thought about doing a lot of stuff like that. You know, the best video that I have, I still get comments all the time. It's not a boss, but it's a trophy. Problem is, I'm so picky choosy what games I decide to push effort in. But bosses? See, my thought was not just showing a boss video on how you kill it. And that's, I mean, maybe you start with that. I don't know. Because some people, like what you're saying right there, get in, get out, get the info.
I know my way around a weapon.
So you can kill the boss, get out. Look at the weapon schematics behind her. Can I have the buzzsaw sword, please? That you so rudely put on your back wall? And now we wait. Moonstone is... interesting. Yeah, I would not want to do that. I would not want to do that. You saw what in your dreams? This game? You're dreaming this game. Yeah.
I'll use my power.
Wait a second. You said something about quartz way earlier too. You said be careful. Does that mean I should not be putting anything in there? If I did that right there, I would never have to worry about weight in ever for a long time. But I don't think that's the right decision, not right now. Maybe one in there. Because I have what? 3 that I'm able to. Ooh. I dream in games all the time. The glaive handle rush electric and the fire electric handle. We're gonna go capacity, vitality, and you know what? Stamina? No. I'm torn between stamina or juicing the elemental one by one. But it's not truly what I want to do. It's not truly what I want to do. Yeah, we'll do that. No, hang on, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Kick the cat. One day you will love me, cat. Tabby. One day you will love me. You said be careful with quartz. No, I can't change shape, whatever that is yet. No, oh gosh. But I do have one quartz that I'm sitting on. So you've seen what I did. I wanted the double dodge and more ergo, and charging Legion seemed like the best of all of the worlds, right? This would be the next one that I would do. More healing nugs. Stagger window, eh. More Fable, eh. This. So... Oh, I have 2 quartz now. I know you're being cryptic with it. Yeah, no, that's absolutely. And what I would want to do with it, too... Lower damage while dodging. Yes. You picked 3? You mean... Item type, ability type, survival type, attack type. Now, well, no, you said at some point you can rearrange this, probably at a cost. I'm going to stop worrying about it too much. I am going to buy 2 of them, though. It behoovest me to have another healing nug. Charge stagger. This is a definite, though. Right? This is survivability for me. That's hands down. Gotta have that. And enhancing attack things... Oh, I didn't know that. So it blocks you from doing the same one. Interesting. So then... No. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. That's a contender. Legion magazine effect enhance. I don't think I've ever used a Legion magazine, so I have no clue about that. Item consumable possession limit. Throwing object possession limit. The throwing object limit probably would be another contender, and then if I was to pick one from the attack one, charge stagger, the fatal attack, what goes on in my mind, I'm thinking bosses. I'm not thinking regular enemies. So fatal attack, nah, I could care less. Fable arts, no, because I'm banking on probably most of the time not having a Fable arts available, so no. Stagger duration, potential, if it's between these, I would go stagger or charge stagger. Probably. Right? Charge, stagger, attack, depending upon the boss, because stagger is quite important. I know that, right? So really what it boils down to for me is... Or even the charge attack summon stamina consumption. But that's negligible. I could see myself leaning into this. That's very, like, niche. Whereas if I did something like this, I would get it all the time. Yeah. Yep. I think I'm going to go with that. Oh! Clickety-clack. Can you still fill these up? If I had quartz? Retain a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Increase the number of amulet equipable slots. That just means more weight. Increase the pulse cells by another one. And enables dodging when on the ground. The game knows that people are dodgers, just like me. Now, can I change shape? No. Thank you, Papa. I'm feeling good. Good! Goodbye, Reginald. Stay out of my room. It's that moment when I throw everything in storage because reasons. If I need it, I'll come back for it. I agree with you on this, because I'm pretty sure I did put these in the storage. Why do they just show up in your bag again? Because that seems a little weird. I know for a fact I put these ones, the boss ones. I'm not going to touch them just in case. I don't want it to do something weird and glitch or anything like that. So, it said foggy day. I want to just play... we're going to go back to the very, very, very first area. Does it say foggy day? Is the weather something that changes the elements of these levels, and or does it uncover secrets for me? For example, items. It was storming here last time. Foggy day. Shopkeep, what are you selling?
Out here alone? You could use...
Same stuff? You know, if I bought this, I could have 2 of them. Just want to point that out. Maybe we should do that. 2 of your favorite weapon. That's like too much of your favorite. Way too much. Yeah, I think there's more. I'm gonna go through. Let's confirm it real fast because this is a quick and easy area. As far as these initial enemies, I want to go back to the clown, but I'm gonna kill these and just get the. Oh my gosh. One charge attack kills the headless. The milkman is over here. That should be enough. Not even funny. The stronger you are. Alright, it's a little funny. Oh, I remember this. I remember this. This is different though. It's weird. It was nighttime before. And now it's not nighttime. Twofer. Alright, Milkman, show me what you got. Except be ready. Because I have an endless amount of juice. This is the Milkman. I don't know why I called him that, and I'm sticking with it. Oh my gosh, he doesn't see me at all. Like, do I get a premiere hit? No. He's very Milkman-y, isn't he? He also doesn't do piddle damage. You see that? Yeah. That's still on fire. That's weird. I don't know how far I want to go back. I already did kind of what I wanted to do, so let's go check where the clown was. It's different weather. That's weird. I bet you sometimes there's going to be a secret enemy of some sorts. This area always bugged me over here because I don't remember what was over here.
I see Hotel Krat. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
Jiminy. Why didn't you say anything before? Because he couldn't. Alright, new plan. We're going to check the clown, and I got to go back to the intro train. I got to go to where I woke up. I want to see if he has anything to say when we get there. If he's going to be all talky. I bet you there's something back there. I bet you. At least a dialogue piece, if anything.
Out here alone?
Yes, I would like an additional handle and blade, please. Thank you. I will use those. Probably. And then doesn't this just lead to the intro for the hotel? I don't see anything. I don't see any people. This is another little area that bugged me. All of this dead space that just wasn't used for anything. Pay attention to those things, you know? Looks like all the dead bodies are still there, so that's good. That's good. All right, to the train station. I gotta be close to the real boss of the other area, by the way. I know. That's where I want to push. So after we check the train, which I'm thinking, what if I teleport? You know, the teleport doesn't give us the full grand checking, and since the enemies are pretty easy. Since the enemies are easy, triple easy. all butlers. At a glance. Smash. I bet you there's a boss fight at some point that really his damage might actually damage your weapon durability. And for those that are not totally prepped and sharpening their weapon all the time, that would be that was for killing me that one time. Okay, there was nothing different out here. Other than it's cool that it's daytime and I can see details that I missed before. But ever since reading the one story, I've wanted to come back. Because I wonder what details I missed in the actual train. Jiminy? You can have words? Oh, they didn't expect people to come back, did they? No, that could be leaky pipes. That doesn't necessarily mean it's rain. Even though that very much looks rainy. Alright, Jiminy, wake up. Talk to me. Let me show you where I will... Actually, let me show you where I picked you up. You pick him up right here, right? Right there. Remember? Yeah. No, you're not gonna say anything? You got nothing? Alright, so there's... a door. A door that was hidden behind a thing. How do I open the door? It was hidden behind one of those room dividers. There's 28 total. So what you're saying is there's not enough to fill up your entire thing. Did you know that there was a door back there behind the intro chair? You didn't notice that? Here, I'll show you. It's just sus enough. So I was just thinking Jiminy's going to say something. He didn't say anything. There's a room divider covering it. But the door is different. It has a little red thing on it as opposed to a green thing. Almost like it's a door that opens from the other side. Now, it's not the usual electronic button one-way door that they've done. But it was specifically hidden behind a room divider covering, which broke when I hit it. Now, that leads me to believe that there's something else. I think I'm onto something. Different weather, different days, different places. I couldn't tell. Now, it could just be the train doors, because that one looks similar, but I don't know. The red thing in the middle, I need to find another door like that to prove me wrong. Otherwise, I'm going to figure out what that is. What track is this? Track C? Blue Ferry, huh? And the Blue Ferry is number 0003. Okay. Just gonna pack that in my knowledge for some time. I bet you that's something. Is it the same thing here? Yeah. I missed it. I mean, it probably might be nothing, might be something. Blue Ferry is just a tip of the hat because ferry. You know, I'm not going to go through this whole place because I don't remember there being anything. A couple enemies, that's about it. I'm satisfied for now. However, what's this place like now? Not that I want to go through the whole place. I just want to glance, and then I want to go find the boss. Foggy day. Is there any unanswered things from this place? Let's see. I gotta remind myself. This is where it started, right? Because I remember the train kind of falling. Did you just get killed? Did you lose souls? They rendered each place. I bet you there is something different. Dollars to donuts. I bet you. Nice. That's always, I mean, that's my goal. I'm pretty sure I just need to get to wherever he is, or it is. Oh, this is the long way. I don't want to take the long way. That's the... I just know that wherever I have to go, it's on this side. Past rollerball. That door could open on the other side. Careful. There's balls. Told you. Oh gosh. You're gonna get hit. Choose my strategy to get away. Re-killing these guys isn't the worst, because I've noticed these guys drop the level up stones. Oh hey, these two! Remember when I tried to have you help me kill that thing and I had to do it by myself?
Best of luck to you.
Do you see the big old dead robot that's no longer there?
Take care, you don't get...
Okay, they don't. They're oblivious. They don't even know. Either way, this is where I haven't been. Up there. Uncharted territory. Got real quiet in here. Mm-hmm. What are they, drying their robot clothes up there? Oh, it's a ladder. Okay, okay. Clark Shore, Dr. Cure-All. A confession story. I made innumerable medicine sales under the guise of it being a cure-all. At first, even I was sure about my experiment. Early on, the cure really was effective in neutralizing the petrification disease. Why would the great alchemist records be wrong? I know I stole it, but it dare not record what the ones that got treatment turned into. Literally hell. When I realized that I was the gatekeeper who opened the doors, I ran away. That's responsible. How could I atone for my sins? I only tried to treat patients and earn monies. I am dying. This is my penance. I also have the petrification disease. But I'm not getting the cure. I'd rather turn stone and freeze to death. God, please forgive me my sins. You could have given the cure to the lady. Are these supposed to be clothes? They look very paper mache. Yeah, paper mache. Oh, hey, doorway. Coffins. Doctor, is that you? Have you seen this eccentric? Hot off the press news this month. This month's eccentric is Mr. J, a gentleman who's caused a stir. He married his puppet? Custom-made puppet. Okay. I'm not kink-shaming Mr. J. Particularly, he was on a worm. Suddenly burst. He fell in love with the maid puppet at first sight. They got married in the face of his family's opposition. That's embarrassing, Mr. J. But the lovers' secret wedding faced ruin. Enraged family stormed in. The husband was confused. The puppet bride was greatly damaged. The family ripped his bride apart. She clearly had a soul. We loved each other. Gentleman J, who became his family's headache, still makes the same claims. He's even fixing the bride and redoing the wedding. There better be a bride, boss. This tragedy was all made possible because of Krat's advanced puppet technology. Let's all listen to our families now. The less than... Oh, the have you seen this eccentric corner will continue next month. Well, I am waiting. Did you have to smoke that many cigarettes to write that? Pins and needles. I can't wait till the next issue. There better be a bride, boss. She was rebuilt stronger by the lover, Mr. J. And she went boss mode. This is how we lower the thing. This all checks out. Yep. Let me just... Who'd have thunk that that was the solution? Oh, nothing. I did.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe that fit. Idioms, you know?
I could make that jump. But the game probably really doesn't want me to make that jump. I could make that jump. I know the solution is... I could always try. Is there a ladder? Why do I keep hearing growling? Those kids look happy. That's not propaganda. It got quiet. It got quiet. Vanini is a jerk. Why does it always disappear so fast when I'm like thematic pausing? I want to make as much as Vanini Butler puppet does. Now people are complaining about wages. That's another fire guy. He wants more. Oh, I've trained against your type.
All right, Vinny.
I stepped away for 2 seconds. What was the dialogue? Gosh.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Is there a person somewhere? Oh, there is. Up there. That's not fair. I don't know how to jump and climb. I never did that in my little boy training. Okay. This seems like where I'm supposed to go. Right? That is definitely where I'm supposed to go. Otherwise, why would he be there?
I must atone for my sins.
You're not an
I
enemy.
must kill more puppets. More. More.
Cool sword.
All puppets must die.
You have a Mickey Mouse
Oh, it's the
mask.
only way to be sure. All puppets must die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too.
No, it's just my arm.
You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets.
It's just my arm. You have a health bar that's pretty substantial. You look like somebody that I shouldn't actually kill. Why are you attacking me, dude? You know I'm gonna have to kill you now. Are you serious? You want this? You really want this?
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Oh gosh. When he starts going, he starts going. Alright. Like that. Where that came from?
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
I almost had him again.
I wish I'd known.
Backstabbing's
Survival
easy.
is a hell of its own.
I mean, his one downfall, I came into this fight, I shouldn't talk because he's only half health, but I was pretty strong coming into this, and I wonder if I could just climb up the ladder. But he's a human now. Now that I'm seeing him, I wonder if... Ah, wasted. Oh.
I wish I hadn't run away.
I wish you hadn't either. I can't line up the backstab. Oh, he jumped out of the grab? How did you learn that? Who trained you, sir? Geppetto? Who's his trainer? Corner! I love how fast he is. Ah! Oh my gosh! I went for the stagger hit instead of healing myself like I should have done. Got greedy. Oh well. Splinter! Your weapon looks like a pick. Let's see. I bet you the other save point is going to be closer. Let me just think. Across the pipe. Yeah. Yeah. He's not a boss either. Are we sure we kill this guy? I mean, he is saying death to puppets. If only I wasn't a puppet. If I was a real boy. Hear me out. If I was a real boy, he wouldn't hear springs. And then he would talk to me and help me. He would be my best friend and partner in crime. Oh, do you know what I can do now that I bought a second rapier? Oops. Just real quickly. Disassemble. Disassemble that one. I like this a lot. I'm going to leave that. We're going to leave that too for the time being, and this is a staple too. Okay. But what can I do now? It's not going to be that important to do that right now. But what I want is this back on one of the two handles. Oh, that's nice having two of them. Ooh. Oops. Why do I always do that? Why? Everybody's in trouble now. Why have I been putting stuff inside my weight? Now I can have both. No downtime. Switch between single target kill, not single target kill. And I still have grapple hook. Not stupid at all. But I'm curious, George, why you would say these hurtful things. Joke's on you, buddy. I got this sword too. Ha! The quick tap, get out of dodge sword. Ready? I'm ready. Red. My turn. Yeah, that combo melts Mr. Wheelback into nothing. He becomes a bunny rabbit to me. I still think I can make that jump, but I know mechanics and I know invisible walls. The game would punish me severely for attempting to make that jump. point out that I'm going back to this guy with as fullest of strength as I could. This time he's waiting for me, though. Where are my souls? Okay. When we first saw him, he didn't get an X. But if you say kill, I'll kill the rabbit, I guess. Or mouse. Mouseketeer. Mouse. That's what I've been doing.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Whoa! Yeah, when he does that, that's wicked. Come on.
Surviving is a hell of its own.
What did he just say? Is he trying to talk to me like we're friends? Sir? We're not friends. You're trying to kill me. In guard.
I can't tell what's blood and
I'm
what's
stuck,
oil.
I'm stuck! Jeez, stupid corners that happen way too often.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Where did you run from? Where'd you run from? He abandoned his family. We gotta make him a villain. Otherwise I won't want to kill him. Money. Ah! I can't get break. Ugh. Oh no, do I have you pretty much stun locked there? You're gonna stun lock? Oh, too close. You can go backwards. All I need to do is this move for the most part.
I'm sorry, Leo. I was afraid to die.
Where have we heard the name Leo? That's not the first time that we've heard him say that the game's introduced a name. Leo. There was 4 names. Were they kids? Murphy? Toma? What? It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. It's on the tip of my head. There was a girl's name. I don't remember the girl's name. Ooh, I think Leo was one of those 4 names. What did he give me? I know he gave me an emote. Perform the Stalker's Promise gesture. Salute used by both bastards and sweepers. The reason one takes one sword is takes up one sword is an honor to one's vow and to whom one wishes to protect. No matter the banner you fight for, nothing changes this vow. Okay. So we got that, and I think costumey stuffs. We got the mouse mask. Sewer and fear. Rookie stalkers usually wear the animal masks decided by superiors. Does that mean those other two are... I get it. I wear the disguise, which covers my face. Survivor's hunting apparel. Toppled in the tower, the young fled in fear. Belonged to one who forsook his oath. I just want to see what it looks like. That's probably one of the cooler looking ones. Actually, I would wear that just... That might beat the shirt. It all depends what it looks like without the mouse mask. The question is this not the right costume, though? It might be the right mask. What if I'm supposed to be wearing this? But that would align me with bastards. Ooh, tempting, tempting. I didn't get his sword too, did I? No. It was a fun little fight, for sure. Where does this lead? Oh, those double doors that I called out earlier? I don't know why I'm so good at what I do. It's just natural. Let's go back and pretend with those other, the fox and the cat. Wait, they're gonna see through my arm. Oh man, they're gonna remember. I'm not your friends. Do you know who I am?
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Lies, you don't know who I am.
Take care, you don't get...
It's the wrong shirt. They saw through the shirt. Hang on. I can fix this. Hide. Privacy. Now I'm not.
Take...
My ideas are so good.
Best of luck to you.
Your jeans drive me crazy, lady. Come on, I was onto something. You know it. I know it. Okay, before we go into the next place, I kind of want to be full strength as opposed to not full strength. Tempting to do that jump. Because of that doorway, I won't. But man, oh man, I bet you I could make it. I'm gonna wear his mask for a while, just in case it is something that's needed. I don't really think it is, but you never know. While I was in motion, I couldn't stop it. A nick in motion. A nick in motion. Yeah, that became cheese easy. This weapon destroys him violently. Efficiently.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
What do you need? Talk to him. I see him. Sir, lower a rope. Lower a ladder. And I will...
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together.
You're the
duty
rich...
to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
That's the dude that we're here to abduct. Geppetto's words, not mine. Why does this make me think of Final Fantasy VII Genova? Is Genova in the middle of that? Warning, beware when handling corrosive chemicals. Be careful not to melt your... I couldn't read that fast. I was adjusting my chair. Ah, melt your fingers off. I added the off part. It looks like I don't even have to fight him. We'll just go up the stairs and go save Vanini, as as Papa asked me to do. Ooh, now I'm thinking about Batman. That's the ooze that Joker fell in. Ha!
Those stalkers just left me. That's rather disloyal. Quite insulting.
Okay, he says that for a reason. So you want to be a stalker. Right? You want to be a stalker, don't you?
Pulcinella. I hope he's all right.
Who? Vanilla? So this is the one who walked away from his oath. This one.
A little help? Anyone? Wealthy and dashing philanthropist in need of assistance?
Oh, sir, your top hat. Just making sure I can't target any of those.
All right, Benini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
You have a Mega Man hand, too?
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable... people?
What makes you think I'm not a person?
Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you?
You can't see anything on me.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
He taught me how to be afraid. Hang on. 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. 1 second, sir. Let me just look at... Are you Mr. J? Are you the guy that married his... He referred to himself as an eccentric, didn't he? And his butler, whom he loveth. Puppet bride, greatly damaged. It's tragedy. Listen to our families. You're him, aren't you? Whoa! I killed that guy.
Before all this chaos, Fuoco was the puppet in charge of the furnace. But he changed. He was a stand-up fellow once. Now, not so much.
Does he sit down?
I'm told he's still building an army of puppets and marching them on the cathedral. How did this nightmare come to be? Please, you must stop him before he does any more harm.
Hey, Ghost, I got something else for you.
Before all this, I'm told... How did this...
In most Souls games... I bet you if I killed him, I could have his top hat. Is this the same jacket? Twinners! Twinners! Do you shop at the Gap? Is that where you got this? Yeah, definitely. This is not Gap. There's no way. Alright. Ooh, I like that. The coif on the arm. You don't see pantaloons, you see fighter boots. Fighter boots. Those are fighter boots. Okay. Now, I'm going to try something. Because there's no enemies necessarily. There's that enemy right there. I'm not worried about that enemy. I know I have 5,000 souls. I know I'm at the precipice of the boss in the new area, and it is getting terribly late. And I want to get to the boss. It's bugging me so much I want to try jumping. I have to. I have to. I have to. I told you, invisible wall! Superhero landing. See? No problemo. Now, granted, I kind of could have done the jump a lot better than that. Tempted to try one more, but I could tell. There was a drop-off where all of a sudden I stopped gaining... No, he stayed over there. I stopped gaining horizontal distance, therefore... Uh-oh. Send an adult. Nick has been playing games too long. Is anybody here? Ghost, are you still here? Give me an indicator. If this is something that's going to be a few hours, I can stop and put a pin in this now. But if it's something that I should, I'm so close, I can at least kill Mr. Fireman. Oh gosh, I dodged right into that. Yep, and they're stuck behind me too. Yep, not good. I'm on fire. Vanini, help! Gosh. Whoa! Yeah, he deserves this kill. He murdered us and smashed me. Take off that jacket. You don't deserve that jacket. Maybe this is a good enemy to stop at. I'll kill Homeboy Fire Slice, and even though he's not a boss, and I'm standing in front of Panini. Embarrassing. Yeah, just leave it. Ergo. All right. What did we learn from last time? We learned that fighting them without that cat... We learned that don't do it in this room. It's all the extra guys. Hey! Oh, it actually reached him? I'm surprised. I dodged! Oh! No, don't smash me! Stop it! Can I just peacefully burn to death? He has a different moveset than the other guy. The other guy never did that. I pay attention to my guys. The other guy killed me enough times too. This, the funny thing is, this guy's harder than that big boy boss man with the big old ball fists. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Clutch. Close. Let's go, buddy. See this? Get back up here. Fire. Oh. Downside is my stamina. Look at how bad my stamina is through this. Oh, he drops lava. That's what happens. Oh, man. I missed it. No! 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 Oh. Whew. And let that be a lesson. Greatsword, axe handle. Every time. It's just funny how that is way more efficient. I mean, I'm really liking the dash attack from this, though. This is something to behold. But, I mean, you saw. You saw. Worlds of difference fighting that thing. What did he drop? He dropped something. Some piece? Some manual? Oh, was it one of these, maybe? No? When did I get this? Oh, this is what he dropped. Let's see. Electric blitz damage. Acid damage reduction. That's a lot of downs. What goes up? Fire resistance by 52. That makes sense. Yeah, the difference is the swings, man. The swings. Physical damage reduction rate. 0.03 is nothing to celebrate. Fire damage reduction rate 3.82. Since we're going into a furnace, may as well. Stay there. Oh, you're green. Oh, it's not easy being green. Kermit the Frog. Into the railing. Oh, gosh. I nearly got hit. Oh, jeez. I missed it. Sir? Sir? I'm gonna sneeze. Ooh. Oh, that stairway leads to Panini. What's his name again? Vanini? Bernie. You know, I had a friend in high school. His name was Bernini. Well, that was his last name. He's a silly friend. Alright, I see stuff that's up. I can't go up, so we go down. Down the conveyor belt, which maybe this is where the boss is. Maybe. Oh, it is a boss? Good. That means I can end on a boss. Because I see the little dish. Okay, good. Good. How many do I have, by the way? 29. Except, do I really want to roll in there with 7,000 souls? No. I think I should go spend them and come back. You say good luck? Come on now, my friend. I have God and anime on my side. How could I lose? What? Don't go spin my souls? Where's the... Oh, gosh dang it. Is that why you said no? I did the wrong turn. I have got an enemy on my side! Panini, don't worry. Pinocchio will help you after I take a short trip to the hotel. To the hotel. This fight better not have his butler that I have to keep protected the whole time. It better not be one of those. I hate those. I hate protection missions. Mima, how you doing? Good? Here, let me play you a little. By the way, you said lie? I never came across anything. I'm assuming I will. There was nothing to lie about.
I know my way around a weapon.
Do you now, baby? Do you? Well... I'm not going to go with fire, that's for sure. So we're going to go with this. Ergo... a little bit more damage from that guy. That's all I can do with that. That's all I have to say about that.
I'll use my power.
It's tempting, isn't it? Question is, am I going to leave these at 10? Probably, at least for a while. Vigor as well. Stamina is important, but not that important. Capacity is important so that I could have the two weapons swap, as well as just make heavier, faster weapons, right? Where I get the biggest bang for my buck is technique. It touches everything now. Across the board. 2 points leveled up, right? I'm going to do 1 in health. And we'll do 1 in technique. $300 that I can spend on whatever I want at the candy store.
Welcome to Hotel.
Polandina? What was Vanini's butler? Paul-Dina? It wasn't Paul-Dina. Let's see. 3 screws, please. Burn my souls. Just to get them out of my pocket. Now. Let's go kill us a boss. Panini's Workshop. I'm going to keep the grapple arm. I don't know what to expect. So I don't know if this is a 1v1. I don't know if he's a minion summoner. If I have the grapple hook arm, it gives me a little bit of versatility until I know what it is that we're facing. As far as the weapons that I go in, I'll go with these two. We'll roll with these two. As far as amulets, Puppet Destroyer Life Amulet. Reduces weapon durability consumption? Yeah, okay, no, sit down. You're not invited to my birthday. We're going to keep the fireman's radiation converter. That just makes the most sense. And yeah, as far as usable items, I'm not going to change anything because why muck up perfection? And I must don the... Well, actually, hang on. The dunce hat is for when I suck. And I feel like today I've been doing so good. But I will put on Boss Kill. The shirt. The epic shirt. And if you want to try to tell me that it doesn't work, BS. I say point to a boss that I haven't downed in this shirt. I've downed them all. Here's the question. Do I have to kill these guys to get there every time? The answer, no, I don't. But I don't want to get hit. Is it going to be the same girl with the shadow hair? Kind of hope so. Alright, weapons check. Okay. And preliminary touchstone. We who are about to die salute you. Oh yeah, good job. Rip that door. Show me what you've got. Mr. Bubbles? Mr. Bubbles. Oh, you're not Mr. Bubbles. He's got a furnace for me. Balls. Flame King! That's not the name of the butler, is it? Get him, Spectre! He hits hard. He hits hard. Oh, yeah, God. Don't forget, for you, I said something. Bigger flame, my king. We need a bigger flame. Spectre, thank you. Your death made it so I could read that. Alright, buddy. I think I've learned enough of your mechanics for now. Shall we? That's different. Okay, he never did that move before. We didn't get him to the half-life part. Oh! That was mid-dodge. So midway, he starts pooping oil. Did he gain a little speed there? Now he's shooting fireballs like a fireballer. This isn't paintball, buddy. breaks the environment. Alright. You fight. Why can't you see it? Oh, did he say that I fight like a freaking ninny? Why can't you see it? Whatever he said to me at the end there, I couldn't read that second word. Alright. Weapons check. I mean, this does good. It does. But this time I want to try this. Yeah. And to top it all off, the donkey head, the mouse, well, I died, so technically I deserve the duncer, but that actually completes the outfit. That fulfills destiny. Am I overweight? Nope, we're not overweight. And then I'm going to change one other thing. I don't know what the duration is. Gemini, no. Temporary increased attribute resistance. That'll help for those fireball moments. Oh. I see. Alright, maybe we clear the room out real fast and check for some candy real fast? Maybe that would be good for real fast? Shame on me. I didn't realize that I could go to the upper beams from the upstairs here. Whew. Okay, hang on. Minor pause in the boss fight. Minor. We just gotta get the stuff and not fall in the Joker acid. Oh. Okay. Are you alive? Of course you are. Why would you be dead? Except weird that they put these enemies here. These are the easier enemies. A technique crank to make anything I want technique-y. Oh my gosh, it's not my birthday. Imagine the possibilities. A non-technique weapon becomes or a technique weapon gets higher techniqueness. The year is 189XXXXXXXX. Wait, this is the past? Puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant. Imprinted upon manufacture. Must obey the Creator's orders and cannot harm humans. But look at the puppets. Look at that puppet that was once called Fuoko. And the Grand Covenant flawed. The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something other than humans. Interesting. It's as if someone is controlling it, or it has a mind of its own. Someone controlling it. Interesting to plant that seed in our brain. As if the king has puppets somewhere. Pretending to be human. Simple defect. They're onto us. Fuoco's actions, let's see. What was the first one? 18-9, 18XX. So now it's undisclosed. How many years? Well, it can't be more than 1. We're in the same year because that would change from 18 to 19. Something is surprising. Fuoco's actions are not simply obedient, but faith. Fuoco worships something as God. The kings of puppets on Rosella Isabel Street must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. So there's a puppet master. Wait, but a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension? Excuse me? Dimension? There is still a puppet secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. These guys are awakening like humans more quickly as the days go by. Someone has to stop them before it's too late, for the sake of humanity. And that someone is me. Pinocchio. Pinocchio. Haha. Ooh, you almost got me that time. Pinocchio. Well, there wasn't anything crazy cool other than the lore piece, but I'm still happy I came up here. At least I think I got it all. Now I could drop inside the acid and see if that, you know, is good acid or bad acid. You think it's good acid? I don't think it'll kill me. It'll make me stronger. Bath time's over. Fraud or friend? Did it always say? I think it said that. Alright. Now we're ready. Are my souls just up there on the rafter? I don't really care. Oh! Interesting that they put them there. That's nice of them. It was only like 1,000, so that's not really anything to worry about. I'm not going to be killing these guys. Even that guy. These guys are just... Unless they hit me. If they hit me, then I'm going to turn around and get revengeance as fast as I can. Alright, Shadow Lady. I request your assistance, my dear. Okay, actually, I'm going to make a minor tweak. Status ailment. That could be good. We'll see if I need it at some point. Alright, so right is the one. I mean, that's not the most easy thing to set up, but it's fine. This time I might be a little bit more aggressive. With this weapon, I don't have the charge dash, so that kind of could change the fight. I might get nuked. We'll see. Just in case. We'll start with one of those. Let's go, buddy. flying out. That does not give you much time, does it? Bye, Spectre. Come on. Oh, gosh, get up. I missed the window. I'm mad. Son. Easy. I would even say that was my first real attempt after seeing him. Kneel before greatness, my dear Fuoka. I'm no puppet to be trifled with. Panini, I hope that wasn't your butler. Yeah, his moves, so proximity triggered his stuff. And the moment when we were right here, and you had, oh, she left her sword. Can I have it? That thing looks quite spectacular, doesn't it? It looks all futuristic. It looks like it's from the moon. It's a moon sword. Anywho, we had him freaking flanked, and every time I was setting up a move, she was pulling aggro, and then I would pull aggro. It worked until it didn't work once he got to phase 2, but he didn't even do the... He did one lava poop. He didn't do the oil balls. It's kind of interesting. This better not be Panini. Oh, gosh. I didn't mean Panini. I mean Panini's butler. And it is his butler.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? We gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
What in earth? Why we have to ask what happened sometime? Now's good? What are you talking about? Are you trying to say you want me to go back and talk to him about the... Listen, of course we're going to go back and talk to him, but why would you word it that way? That's so weird. Isn't it? That was worded weird. Thank you, Boss Attire. I will now relinquish you back to the closet until next time. You struggled with this boss? Did you try blocking instead of dodging? I don't want to say that that's the end-all be-all, but that's usually the give and take with souls. If you're a blocker, you're going to block a lot of stuff. Some bosses are going to be ease-tastic for you. If you're a dodger, other bosses, it's like they're nothing. How many times did he hit me? Like, realistically, how many times did he really hit me? Not that many. Are you soft clapping for me? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I accept your praise. Keep clapping. Keep clapping. Your butler's dead.
Ah, you're back. And you found... Oh, dear. Pulcinella. They really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
Okay. Do you want to know why I like this guy? He reminds me of that TV show, What We Do in the Shadows.
I cannot shake the thought of that puppet army. What they meant to do. The cathedral is filled with refugees. People who thought they were safe. But that's for the future to solve. Maintenance must come first. See you at Hotel Krat. I can... But that's for the...
Yeah, but first things first. There was a hallway. I gotta go check the hallway. Now, it probably is nothing. It probably just leads to where I'm supposed to go. I guess actually it makes sense why those are the weaker. They're the weaker guys because they're the workers, and this is a factory after all, right? Does that ladder go all the way down? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. 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 Hey, the sword's still there. He didn't pick up his butler. I thought you were gonna fix him. The butler's still there. Is this the closest one? Yeah, I think this is the closest one. Let's see. I want to see if the fox and the cat are... You're still here? I would have thought that you would have left. Same thing.
I cannot shake. But that's for the...
Okay. We also never got that button right there. Hey, did it say foggy? It's not foggy anymore. The weather keeps changing. Every boss changes the weather. I see you two are still here. So I still have a lot of secrets in this place that have not been solved yet.
Best of luck to you, my...
Take it.
Let's see, if that hole doesn't lead to where I need to go, and you can't just drop off this. If I could fit through there, I could. I'm gonna try the jump one more time, right now. Now that I'm nice and limber from the boss. There's no way it's the answer. It has to be something down. The jump is too crazy. Normal people aren't gonna do that. They're not gonna know. So there was nothing in here that led down in that direction. Not that I saw. Now, it could be part of the level, just later. And to be honest, that's probably what it is. Or it's down the ladder But that was a one-way room that didn't lead this way, so I'm still convinced that it's something else, which means it's something in here. But it's late. I'm gonna go back, do my level ups, talk to Panini at home base. You know, I want to experiment and see if I use that pocket watch, if it teleports me. How was the camera going that far down? That was weird. I like my camera up top, please. Not bad, though. Not bad. I think I'm getting, gamer's intuition kicking in with certain things in it. What did the boss drop me, by the way? Did he drop me anything in particular? Nana, you got something to say?
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
Let me play you a tune. Mima likes to hear this when she goes to bed. To be honest, nothing is changing. I don't feel like I'm getting improvement on that, so I'm probably wrong with my initial strategy thought.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
You still don't sell anything worth anything, so... Yep. Oh my sweet heavens.
If it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend.
Are you the butler? That is the coolest butler attire that I think I've ever seen, sir.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Venini. I am Master Venini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir.
Pulcinella.
The House of Venini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Venini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
He is so official. And he sells cranks? Only one of each, though. Electric Blitz Grindstone. Temporarily imbues weapon with electric blitz. Okay. Reduction of strike, piercing, slash. So we have a couple different options for armor. And that's cheap to buy all of those. That's interchangeable. Easy. I like what you got. Sir, talk to me. I see you're repurposing this place, making it your own. That's kind of presumptuous.
There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory, and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits.
Wrist?
My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself.
No.
Signor Lorenzini Venigni. Gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
You're only 30?
While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this.
Yes.
My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
What? Okay. That is a typewriter. It looked like one of those tax, like, typewriters. Old school. You're the thumbs up picture guy. Hang on. I see a model train.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets? Amatsa, you think it's a...
Jiminy. I don't think cricket trams is a lucrative business idea. Therefore, I don't think Laurendini Vedici.
Felicitous salutations, my friend. My name is Signor Lorenzini Venigni. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Venigni Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was
This guy's a fruitcake. He's awesome. I love him.
Canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today, just look before you. Venigni Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Venigni, your friend for life.
Oh, I thought I was a special thing when he called me his friend. He says that to everybody. I just want to check and make sure this is to scale. Okay, that's the alleyway with the giant robot. Alright, that's that spot. Oh, they have that little nook too? Okay, good. Okay. Alright. And since Jiminy Cricket thinks that this is a tiny train meant for him, he must think that this is a tiny factory for him to go to work. Get to work, buddy. Pay your way. Get out of here. No more free rides. You know that's going to be a weapon, right? I don't know why he has it over here. It's bound to be a weapon. Alright, what do you have for me now that you're done with your initial...
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs.
I don't need
And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No?
What?
Too much? It was too much.
What? The fire one?
I always welcome friends.
Oh, he has more dialogue. Okay, I'm gonna save the dialogue.
I always welcome friends.
For next time. I mean, the fire one's the only one that I can get. Sharpness of the blade, durability, attack use granted. Durability falls to 0. Attack decreases, and the weapon cannot be repaired with the grinder. Thus, durability gauge. Well, that's not different. Special grindstones were made to respond quickly in battle. Grindstones made from artificial gems sharpen the weapon, temporarily imbue them with special abilities. Is it a consumable? Yeah, that's a consumable. Because it says 1. Right? Am I crazy? Because I only have this one. And it's not going to consume the fire? It's not, it's... Hang on. Because to me, that's like the same thing as this. It's actually in consumables bucket. You charge it at the Stargazer?
I always will.
So you're saying it doesn't consume it, though? Why can I have multiple of the other
I know
ones?
my way around a weapon.
I'm terribly confused with that. Oh. Oh. I mean, that would immediately make that stronger. It would make this stronger. It would make this stronger. It would make this stronger, but I'm not going to do it. I don't want to tweak any handles just yet. Yeah. So, but I'm trying to understand here. So, L1 and square initiates the grindstone, right? This is still the regular grindstone. But what you're saying is... Save it. Okay. It imbues it, but it consumes it. But I can equip it and not have to worry about menu jumping when it's time to use it. If I'm understanding correctly. Right? Switch grindstone. So it gives me this. And you can only have one in at a time. I like it. I can back this up. You want me to use it? But I'm not fighting anything. The hilt? I got a weapon?
I know my way around.
I didn't get a new weapon. Okay. If you're saying it's not going to use it... Wait, you're using too many words that mean different things. You've lost me. Cranks are the things that change the handles. And I only have 2 of them. Hilt is the bottom of the weapons. And I have many of those. But I'm kind of curious. I guess there's no harm. Because of the delay of YouTube, it's confusing me with the delay of the words. Because I'm responding to you real time in the chat, But you're not hearing what I'm saying until, what, 30 seconds afterwards? And so, of course, it causes massive confusion to the poor Nick in his tired little brain. But, I mean, I don't know. The grindstones can't be that hard to get, right? It does say temporarily imbues, so I'm pretty sure. Positive. I'm pretty positive. Oh, now I understand. Now your sentence makes sense to me. So by using it, how long is the buff? That changes a lot of things. Woo-hoo. The buff lasts kind of a long time, too. And if I switch weapons, and if I switch back, kills the buff. Okay. And so star stations replenish that, right? Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of possibilities.
At the House of Vanini.
Didn't he have stuff to purchase as well? Yeah, he had electricity. Check. He also had all of these. I don't think I'm ready to start messing with the innate abilities of the weapons and stuff, though, so I'm not going to buy those. Not yet.
I always will.
Electric. Let's try this guy. See what happens when you're not locked on? You just can't. It's not too shabby. I like it. And that lasts for kind of a long time. That adds way more versatility to an already robust system. Because now... So, clearly I like this weapon for when I really need to bust out the big guns. The axe handle is just, oh, but I've been enjoying this boost one. The electricity gave it a substantial amount of electricities. So this could be better, different. Maybe instead of the electricity, I put something not electricity, you know? Yeah, this game is amazing. They've done such a crazy job with this. It's remarkable. It is remarkable. Let's see, hang on, before, because story-wise, right? What does the game, well, why does, see, this is what throws me off. This isn't the same thing. I was looking at these, and I happen to have a fire one. That's not this. Now you see my confusion with that, too. Every time I open the menu, I was like, it's a consumable. Ghost, I'm going to use it, and it's done. There's no way it stays. The game even says temporary. Well, maybe if you look at the proper area, you can see that sometimes things are not what they seem to be. See? Oh my sweet heavens, look how much heavier those are. That's at least 2 pounds. 6. I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. Get used to the buff. My nose isn't even bigger. I mean, now that I can handle a much higher weight, I'm curious. Let's put on the heaviest one, just for the sake of... Alright, so heaviest reinforced liner, heaviest everything else. And I still can hold 2 weapons, and I'm at 59%. I'm on the precipice of being too much. But, that all of this was done with me having the poor man's arm. That's true. But you can it seems like supplementing stuffs. So if I went back to this, which, as far as like exploring, this one's invaluable. So I bet you we get a firearm and probably a toxic arm. Probably. Interesting. It's very interesting. What's the next thing that I'm supposed to do? Because I'm pretty sure that's all Papa said. Are they going to send me to the red light district now? Wait, what does this do? Correction device used to modify Legion arm found only at the workshop. Modified. I'm assuming that's what gives me what I got here. Oh yeah, that's right. And I got this. Oh, Pinocchio, that's unbecoming. You're better than that. You cower for no one. Stand tall, son. Be proud. There wasn't anything here. I'm curious now. If I go to this... I guess, obvious, the next place is down that ladder. It has to be. Let's do some level up stuff, though.
I'll use my power to help.
Oh, you have new dialogue, too? Oh, crap. Everybody's got dialogues. Just one more capacity to sink in capacity. That way I can really have my cake and eat it also. Let's see. I'm not going to mess anything up if I teleport to someplace. I want to see what time of day it is. So, since that totally is a thing that changes. Call me crazy. We're going to go right back here to the same place. Because I also want to see, now that I've left and come back, what does the fox say? Cloudy evening? It's nighttime? doesn't look very nighttimey. This whole time, has Jiminy been turned on? Okay, good. Oh! Don't get burned! They're gone. I still think I need to find whatever that door is. I'm not... I can't do it right now. I'll try to jump it one more time. But I'm going to get a better running start than last time. Huh! Oh, it's the invisible wall. It just stops me. Yep, no, bummer. Don't get burned. Where did my save point go that was in there? The fire grinder. Jeez, yeah, they've done some cool stuff. I really am excited to see where this goes. And to your point, what you said earlier, I mean, I don't even have the guy that does this stuff. I thought that was somebody talking. That was just that guy moaning. We're fine. Alright. I'm willing to test this. 5,000 souls on the line. For science. For science. Okay. Do I get to keep souls if I use the moon phase to go back to base? Is that a... Because normally, I think it was Dark Souls. Something like this. Yeah, you get to go back to base, but it relinquishes all of your souls. For science? Because that's a time saver for me. Oh, no. No, you didn't. Yep, time saver for the win. Good. Okay, good. Check. Got it.
At the House of Vanini.
I like this. I like this. Could you imagine if I sold the boss souls? What type of a silly person would I be? Alright, I should be done. I should wrap it up. Save all of the talking to peoples. I wonder if I missed anything. Probably. So, I will not... When's the next day that I can play this and stream this? It will not be... It can't be tomorrow. It can't be Friday. Because Kate's surgery is Friday, it probably will... Probably will be... next week. Possibly. It all depends. Because if she's just sleeping and stuff, then it very easily could be like Saturday night, depending. Sunday, depending. Because if she's just sleeping and out of it, but I want to be able to, I can't be so attentive. Like I probably need to have eyes on her. That's where I'm going to give myself a few days just in case she needs me. So, next week, Monday. Oh yeah, Yeah, she's ready. Stupid kidney stones, man. Like, I've heard they're terrible. I don't get them myself. I could. I know my dad's had them, but Kate's are different. Her entire kidney gets filled. Like, and it's like an infectious kind. So whatever, some people's bodies inside just make, like, the certain things happen. You could live your whole life and never have kidney stones or whatever the other stones are. Gallbladder stones or something like that. You could live your life and have a lot of them and be pain. I don't know. Anywho. Ghost, have a fantastic evening, my friend. You'll probably be done with this game by the time I pick it up again. In my off time, I'm probably just gonna go back to doing a little bit more Baldur's Gate. I've been chiseling away at my... Have you looked at this? Have you played any of Baldur's Gate? It's worthy, man. But it's deep strategy. And Dungeons and Dragons-y. Except you can make a babe character. Oof. Or a butt-ugly character. But anyway, have a good one, dude. No, you haven't? Hang on, let me just think. Let me think of where I am. I just want to make sure that if I pop in the game to show something... I just want to make sure I don't have any surprise-like things. Because normally when a character is... When I'm not going to use a character... I'll strip them of everything and leave them in camp. And when I say everything, I mean everything. My joke is my camp is nudist camp. It makes for some hilarious cutscenes. Hilarious. Technically, I could try to toggle that, but... I'm going to show you something that's not my main character. Okay? Just I'll float it past you real fast. So you can... It'll show off a little bit of the game at the same time. Give you that little taste test of what I think is going on. So this is my side character after spending some time in the game. Named Thistle. I don't know why I named him Thistle. I have no clue. I don't even remember where I am. Pretty sure I'm in camp. I kind of know where I am. This is one of those ones that would be fun to see multiplayer. Because, like, I don't know if you're a big D&D fan. I used to have a group that we played every Saturday. And then it went to every, like, other Saturday. And then twice a month-ish Saturday. Alright, good. There's no crazy things here. So, here's my dude. Here's my dude. And I put some thought into this dude. And yes, normally I don't like the bigger characters. Normally when you catch me, like, my main guy is, the gnome. I love the gnome. So my main dude is like this. Mostly also the pose. Because I think that pose is hilarious. Hands on hips. Yeah! Some of the cutscenes are crazy too. But, yeah, you get the picture. You get it. So, I made a Dragonborn, which is unheard of for me, but that's what I did. Here's why. Here's why. Let's see what's going to be the best way to show. He's a sorcerer. Where can I get to the perks? Okay. Dragonborn have a natural armor of 13. Just on their scales. right? Now, in our D&D campaign, we had a monk. They do some crazy sauce stuff. And funny thing is, I'm using this the staff that my guy's holding. It has 2 perks on it. First perk, natural. I don't never can pronounce pugilist or whatever, however you pronounce that. So +1 bonus to unarmed attacks. So just because you're holding it, if you're a monk, you can still go unarmed with your offhand, which is the whole reason of this. I hold this weapon because of this. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. Well, if I always am not wearing armor, that's a +2, man. I'm going to take that +2, baby. So I made him green for a reason. Because there's a shirt that is not armor that I'm going to find on a spider that I've killed in the past in a different life that gives... I'm trying to go more themed than just trying to min-max. I'm trying to theme it. It's all poison, baby. Thistle's all poison. And sorcerer, so I might dabble in some necromancy. Poison necromancy. Could be a lot of fun. That was my whole thought with it. Dude, I'm having the game's a freaking blasties. Like, but hours and hours of setting up. If you're going to play it on PC versus console, with most games that are complex like this, sometimes the UI, you see things that people do on PC and it makes you mad because you can't do it because the functionality is not the same. For the most part, it's the same. There's only a couple things. But anyhow, I want to try it, but it would run more like D&D. I don't know the logistics of it. You would have to definitely have a committed, like... I'm curious. But I don't want to open it up just to anybody, because there better be... there probably is crossplay. Is there a date when it's coming to Xbox? You would have the same functionality of these wheels. These are your main way of, like, doing stuff. And there's a couple shortcuts, which is nice. Like, if you want to jump, it's just up. If you want to stealth, it's just down. Like, holding down. But so many of the other things, like, if you're going to cast a spell, if you're going to do a thing... I don't know how I learned how to whistle, by the way. Oh, wait, I gotta be careful. It's a good thing she has a tail. Whew. A girl walking up wasn't wearing any clothes. That could get me in trouble. For the most part, I mean, there's some fundamental changes to how this compares to, like, I would say D&D. For the most part, though, it's the same. It's the closest that I think I've ever tasted a game that almost captures that feeling of sitting down with a solid party and doing stuff, right? So, let's see. All right, here's my one thing that I had a lot of fun with this in D&D, and it pretty much functions almost the same way. Okay? Speak with dead. Totally a thing. Totally a thing. And I remember our
corpse regards you
dungeon master.
Lifelessly.
You're only allowed 5 questions. 5 questions. And for the most part, they can't be complex. Now, the game gives you more liberties than our dungeon master ever did. Because I would be like, what were you doing here? And he would just be like, patrol. Like, one-word answers almost.
For weapon, the absolute.
So, I've been playing around with stuff. I'm pretty sure you can't do it again to the same corpse. If you're the one that kills the person, he won't talk to you. But if you shapeshift into a different race, pretty sure that's the same race, Nick. Halfling. Then you can talk to the person. There's so many things. It's crazy good. There's a reason why I'm like 1,000 hours. It's, well, 175 hours. I still am not even in Act 2. Like, you can set up your own pincer maneuvers and stuff. So like if you want to break apart and you want to go this way, right? And then pretend, I don't think anybody has summons. Does anybody have a summon?
Well, hello.
He doesn't. She might. Yeah, she could summon a spiritual weapon. That's about it. Anywho.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Can't give up now.
If I had a pet, I could have the pet go somewhere and set up an attack. I could have him hide and wait ambush. I can't even. It's beyond crazy good. But I better go to bed. See, like, I forgot that was there. It's all dice rolls, too. It's all dice rolls. Anyway, Pinocchio's fun. I'm thinking like Monday. If it'll be a surprise, I'll throw it in Discord if I am able to stream. But probably with Kate's stuff. I was got to take care of Kate first. So, but I will not play Pinocchio off stream. So that way, everything is pure. Pure. I thought about grinding. I haven't reached a spot that I need to grind though. So, I'm good. Plan on Monday. Surprise if not. And have a good one, brother. Anybody else in here, have a fantastic evening.